All right, it's Saturday. People are sleeping. People are people are busy. Life goes on. Get back in there and kill a floor boss. If it continues to be kind of dead tonight, I might just go ahead and do the next leg of this block. Get it all done in one shot. I don't think I technically have to. There's no deadline, as we saw. Good luck.
It's Arcana is the Hermit. This will be a tough battle.
It's alright, we got the maid squad plus Akihiko. We got this. I forgot literally everyone was in those outfits. I'm sorry, chat, but they are good. They're good outfits. They are the strongest equipment I have for the girls right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's slow. I made my mans. Love this goddamn thing. 10 out of 10. Wood. Well, I know Akihiko made out because there's no justice in this cold, dark world. But yeah, and because it's kind of slow and because we are very much in the end game, I guess what I'll do is take care of this guy, and then if it still seems like it's gonna be a slow one, I'll just go ahead and do the last leg of this place. Because while there is no deadline, not until like December 30th or like some insanely generous grace period.
Persona.
It may as well.
It must be eliminated.
Because spoiler alert, there's gonna be another block after this.
Persona.
So if we have the ability to get this one done in all one shot, then why not go for it?
I command thee.
All right, I had Odin in first, so we've got party-wide buffs, and I mind charged. Let's see how much damage Thunder Rain does. In before it resists thunder. I probably should have thought about that first. Nope! Hey, Secret. Very accurate Discord announcement. I couldn't think of nothing else. If I'd realized sooner it was lol 420 Blaze, then I would have made a haha funny 420 Blaze it related joke. But I didn't, so we don't. But yeah, half of its HP in one fucking hand. My god. Oh.
Don't overdo it.
How Junpei copes.
This ends now.
You'd absolutely love it if all the full moon shadows showed up outside of Tartarus and there was an achievement to finish the whole game without going there once. It'd be kind of crazy, right? If it actually were possible to beat this game without going to Tartarus once, I would totally try and do that as like a challenge run. That seems fun. Probably not on the higher difficulties like I am right now, but hey. Fuck it, let's do it again. I think our buffs are gonna run out, but maybe, depending on how the timing works out, I just can reapply it. Oh!
Use Patra if you can.
Do I have any more Maypatra stones or gems? I do, thank God. Blah, blah, blah. Tartarus, blah, blah. Oh my god, shut up! I've never even been to the place! That's what Makoto sounds like, right? He sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. I know what he sounds like. Yeah, I think our, sure enough, I think our buff just wore out, so this probably won't kill. Then again, Mitsuru also got a mind charged off, so... Nope, okay, still not quite enough. Not sure which Makoto, but sure. Minato. I need to start calling him Minato, because that is his canon name as far as I'm concerned. I have not, I have not even watched the Persona 3 movies in full. So I have no reason to adhere to his canon name, especially when I think his canon name is low-key terrible.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
They have no business having yet another character be named Makoto, as far as I'm concerned. There's already so many in this franchise. Oh, this guy's mind charge too. The version you probably won't ever play. Yeah, you and me both, Secret.
This ends now. Such persistence.
Alright. Can we just kill this guy? We can probably just kill this guy. Who do I want to get the experience, though, is the question. Having a mind charge skill card would be nice. Oh, we're not gonna get that much experience from this guy anyway, that's right. Yeah, these floor bosses give kind of peanuts, sadly. Alright, let's see what the big hubbub about Megidola is. Let's see how much this does. Wow. Fucking worthless. Even when the boss does it. Not that good.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
He's fine, just kill it.
It's all right. I can still go on.
I know you can, dear. Good job. Caesar! Yatta. Alright, that was an easy one. That was the easiest one of those we've had in a while, I'm pretty sure. But alright, yeah, we can go ahead and get the last leg over with. It's only 10 floors. It's only 10 floors, and I don't believe I got a second metal hand, golden hand off screen. It took fucking forever. I don't know what the hell they're putting in the water. I don't know why the hell gold hands were so difficult to find on these floors. Like, I could not for the life of me get a floor that was full of them to spawn, even risking the Reaper or whatever. I could not fucking catch one. They kept spawning at the dead end of hallways and disappearing. Yeah, it was rough. I had a hell of a time killing a second one. But I did it, and I have double/triple checked the last quarter of this block, and it does not seem like there's going to be any other quest that will involve it later, so let's just go ahead and get it done. Mitsuru, I guess, and Koromaru, we will swap out Akihiko then. I don't know why I bother trying to keep everybody even level. This game has a very odd number of party members. Makes it very hard to try and juggle them and keep everyone even. Don't mess with C's. We can't land hits for shit. Something seems different about that area. That's what you say every time, Fuka, and there never is, other than the floors being different, and even then, they're not half the time. Are the enemies different? No.
There are 3 of them.
Or are they?
Start
Wait a
first.
minute. Are these the,
It has multiple weaknesses.
Okay, no, these are the enemies that, in the last set were, last set of floor we were on, these enemies were actually the red shadows. So I guess those are about to change.
Down. Now
Ugh. Well, since we're doing extra Tartarus in chat, how y'all doing? I know I already asked that when everyone came in at the start, but I'll ask again. 'Cause I did jack shit today and have literally nothing to talk about. Ah! Good God, I don't know how that guy didn't see me, and I don't know how I didn't see him. It's right up in my grill. Ah. I was gonna try and sneak past.
There are two
Tartarus
enemies.
is boring compared to palaces. Oh, incredibly. Yeah, no.
Give me a sec. I'll scan
You know
the
that
target.
that's not a hot take, Murloc. Yeah, no. Everybody agrees with that
Wow, you're also
for obvious
powerful.
reasons.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Because Tartarus has no real design to it. Like it is a series. It is 200 and some odd procedurally generated floors.
Indeed.
Like there is nothing too interesting going on here. The palaces are proper dungeons with like puzzles and real game design going on. Now, if you want to compare Tartarus to Mementos, then you've got something going, because that is all Mementos is basically just a second, it's a second Tartarus. Meme Toes, the fresh maker. You like Mementos more? Mementos does at least have the benefit of the music changing with the floors, at least in Royal, not so much for the vanilla version. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's also a lot shorter. So Mementos is also probably at least a little marginally above this, but yeah. But at the end of the day,
There are two of them. Attack.
Mementos and then the dungeons in this and P4 as well, sadly, like they are all very, very basic. I don't think anyone will go around defending the dungeon design in any of those games, or only one dungeon in the case of P5.
Good choice.
Because it's not technically real game design. I mean, maybe it is. But yeah, just,
One enemy left.
I don't know. Words are hard. You love the small talks. It also has the fun conversations, that's true, yeah. That definitely does add a little something to Mementos exploration. To be sure. Yeah, no, though, I don't know what's up with, I don't know if the RNG on these floors are different, or if it, like, has something to do with levels, or, like, what the issue could be, but I'm, off-screen, I did not run into any, like, floors with nothing but red shadows, or floors with nothing but gold shadows. Not the way I usually do. I'm not gonna bother with you. I think I am, I think I'm at a point where regular chests are kind of, below my pay grade, quite frankly. I do hate that the palaces disappear, right? Yeah. Like, it makes sense plot-wise with the reason they have for them disappearing. But from a game design standpoint, it is a little frustrating that they're gone forever, right? Because if you miss something, you're just screwed. And there's a lot of, like, unique weapons in there for characters and stuff. Oh, I can barely sense a strong presence. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Can you go up a little higher? Oh. Speaking of red shadows. So that should be something different now, right? If we're running into the, Idol's regular, it's Hulkamania!
Two strong enemies. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Two enemies left. This ends now.
They're trying something before their turn. I don't want to kill them until the analysis is done.
The enemy's weak against wind.
But I also don't want to die. Oh yeah, no, randomly generated dungeons can be fun, don't get me wrong, but yeah, no, Tartarus is just tedious.
You found the enemy.
Not bad, just,
Let's finish this.
not bad, just kind of tedious. Like, I know a lot of the floors end up being on the shorter side,
One more to go.
but nonetheless, 250 floors is 250 floors. And it can be, it can be a lot to deal with. Especially in older versions of the game that are, like, a lot more, restricting in how long you can explore Tartarus. Shit! I've been fucking that up so much lately, good god. Oh, that was... Oh, that's right. That was a rare one, too. So, a nice chunk of experience from that. Oh, well. I gotta keep reminding myself I'm over-leveled. It doesn't actually really matter too much at this point. Yo, I got Bane shoes. Love that guy. Howdy, howdy, Spiral. How you doing? Oh, man, you can't see me. I'm not real. This place looks cool. I do like this floor a lot. It's a little trippy. I can see how it might bother some people.
Everyone seems pretty exhausted.
Yeah, I know, Fuka. Yeah, this floor's almost... this floor might be a little too much for some people. I can imagine the bright colors might grate on ya. But I think it looks neat. It is kind of hard to see stuff sometimes, like me being right up in that shadow's face and not realizing. More fucked up with each floor. I mean, the floors do change. Like, the design of the actual floors does change color-wise, but yeah. It doesn't necessarily feel spookier, you know? Reminds me of a slide you took at Aqua Park as a kid, yo, nice. Oh, I miss water parks. Stealth shirt. Guessing that's probably for boys. No, actually, it's kind of shit. What the hell? Man, game! Game, where do you get off? Where the hell do you get off giving me gold chests this high up and having them be shit? Come on, man. That ain't even fair. Nope. Haha. Oh, come on. No. Fuck!
A surprise attack!
God.
Mitsuru-senpai is
You done?
seriously hurt. It's weak against 2 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ooh. I don't have anything that'll pick her up sooner in bead form or item form. Oh, dear. Oh, you went to one in New Jersey. Oh, okay, Spiral. A fellow New Jerseyite. New Jerseyite? I don't know. Hey, Balin, how you doing?
I summon you. Good choice. The enemy is down. Do it again.
You're not from, but you did go there on a trip as a kid? Ah, okay, cool. I'm gonna bet on that thing being weak to light. Yep. Not sure if you asked this question from what is more frustrating to deal with from a writing standpoint? Someone writing a bunch of interesting characters and not giving enough time to actually be properly used, or writing oneself into a corner by making characters too powerful to be properly integrated into the story. I hate both of those things. I don't think either is more inherently frustrating than the other. Why do I keep fucking up so bad? Jesus Christ! I did not fail it, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I've been too busy doing stuff in this game off screen. Why did I use a Dear Hod? She had like 2 HP done. Christ. Pull yourself together, Nova. Holy shit. Ooh. No. Reminds me of a roller rink floor, oh my god. Good god. Give me something better than a shitty shirt this time.
There's one enemy. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble, run!
Down. Let's
Oh,
finish. You'll
that
fall
worked.
by my hand.
The guy who designed the floors was high. The roller rink or this game? Yes. I've been to roller rinks a couple of times. I never had it in me to actually try skating. I don't think I've ever seen a floor that looks quite like this, though. Oh my god.
An enemy has located me. I must fight.
Got nothing to talk about, you think, Balin?
There are
Fucking
3
same.
enemies. Give me a sec.
Like I
I'll
said
scan the
earlier,
target.
I have done nothing today, unfortunately.
Evasive action! It has multiple weaknesses.
Anybody's got anything, by all means. Because I'm dying here. I picked a
There are
bad
3
day to
enemies
do
left.
Tartarus.
Two more enemies. Let
I
us
am not
begin
cut out
with
for
an
this
all-out
lifestyle, man. I am not interesting enough. I don't do jack shit. I'm excited to see what's up with the gay robots tomorrow. Assuming it's tomorrow. I never got a chance to make sure that, to clarify what day would be best to watch it with Fusion. But assuming we're watching gay robots tomorrow, I'm excited for it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Missed Wizard last night. I was
Give me a
wondering
sec.
where you
I'll
were,
scan the
Balin,
target.
yeah. Because I remember you saying you were going to tune in for it, or at least try to. Not that you have to be there if you don't want to, but yeah.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Yeah, no worries,
The
it
enemy's
happens.
Down. Let's finish this.
I'm never going to get a chance to scan these things. Too strong. I'm just too cool. Fuck that one up, at least I still got something for it. Why would I ever want Resist Select when I got Absorbalek on this thing? Yeah, I got some kind of funny skill mutations and whatnot off screen. My Thanatos has Absorb Pierce, which is interesting. I made this thing just to get something with Samarakarm, and she ended up having a bunch of kind of nutty shit too. She's not using Wind. Granted, I might be able to pass it on to somebody, but eh. Yeah, once again, I think I'm done. I think I am done engaging in combat for regular chest briefcases, whatever you want to call them. damn it! How did I get turned around? I was trying to ambush the other one. I also did not watch Superman Smashes the Clan, no. Oh, God. Oh. Bruh, stop! Oh my God. Well.
Please.
Oh, that floor was fucking huge. I gotta do all that again. God fucking damn it. He was very upsetty spaghetti and had to make sure that I was too. Apparently. Jesus Christ, that was nonsense. Fucking 8 million crits in a row. Okay, thank God. I will fight you. That's red.
There are
But
two
no.
strong enemies. Attack.
I scanned you before wind, right? Yeah. That is the wrong persona. Besides mostly studying for finals, you've been looking at rider design inspirations. Gotta say, it's a shame they started budgeting some of the saber suits when they did. It's probably one of the only good aspects of that season. Oh yeah, no. And whatever ill will I have towards Saber, I like the suits for the most part. It's just a shame that they kind of stopped trying by the time they got to Durandal. I think it speaks volumes that Durandal is still the only, like, main, quote-unquote, main Saber rider without a figure art. Because they know no one gives a shit. And his design, his design itself is not bad. He's just, it's just that he's, like, very, very obviously made out of cheaper materials. At least to me. I talked about this during the walkthrough, I'm pretty sure.
The enemy is still alive. Ines is in trouble. Mitsuno Senpai is unconscious. Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Just kill him. I'm here thinking, like, I should revive them so they can get experience. What the fuck ever.
Keep it up.
Dude, stop. I don't have the patience for this right now.
One enemy left.
I can't all-out attack? Oh, Koromaru's down. Ideas for American adaptations? I have literally nothing else to talk about, so sure. I suppose. Low on SP I am. Holy shit. Okay, that's just a teleporter. I'm not worried about it.
Them. Strike first.
Just did a search and I was right. Only Durandal hasn't gotten a figure as spot as V Cinema form got one before him. Oh yeah. What, did you not believe me? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, out of all the I wasn't even talking about like upgraded forms or psi grades or whatever. I didn't even have stuff like that in mind. Just purely in terms of like the main cast or alleged main cast. Durandal's the only one. Yeah, again, not a bad design, but like very clearly a budget design and a non-character. Still might single-handedly be... God. There's a fun topic. Who's worse? Chat, those of you who have seen both shows, who is more of a black hole of... which character is more of a black hole devoid of any redeeming qualities or personality whatsoever? Durandal or Weekend Kid? I'm sure we've probably had this talk before, but I don't remember. Oh my god, these dice are gonna get me killed again.
No, you're being too reckless. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I literally cannot be ambushed by them. Otherwise, this shit happens. Oh my god. How about American Kabuto? Any changes I think might work better or be more interesting because of America? Nothing in particular. Like, obviously, Kabuto is very, like, Invasion of the Body Snatchers inspired. You could maybe, could maybe go a little harder with that concept. And play up the paranoia aspect, I suppose. Yep, alright. I just gotta pay more attention. I deadass cannot get ambushed by those dice. They're too much of a problem. Fuck it, just go. I don't care anymore. If there's a gold chest on that floor, I don't give a shit. What could be in there? A homunculus would be helpful, but because I keep losing them to random encounters, but whatever. Shitty armor, whatever. A weapon I already have, whatever. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, it's not the dice, it's fine. Yeah, like a lot of Kamen Rider plots for the most part, like, aren't necessarily like super Japanese or like need hardcore localization changes.
One more to go.
It's fun to toy with the idea of changing some stuff anyway, like Hawaii Gaim, which is still my favorite anything ever.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna start just going as soon as we find the stairs. I could have sworn there was a guide somewhere, because I know that the chests have a pattern to them, where like certain types of chests only appear on certain floors, or certain items only appear on certain floors. Because if you look for like the ones when like Theo has requests for certain weapons, like they'll tell you to keep searching specific floors, and it does work, believe it or not. But so I would imagine there would be some kind of chart out there that tells you like what's possible to find on each floor, but I could not find anything like that for some reason. Kiva takes place in Utah. I won't pretend to know what we were thinking with that.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak. Only one enemy left.
Okay. Finally got that guy scanned. Well, I probably should have gone for the coins, not the experience, but because I actually am pretty low on money after all the fusing I did off screen. I did get the Lilith with Babu who died. It took way more effort than it should have. I probably should have just waited to get something stronger and fuse down into it, but I was being stubborn. And then part of how I got her involved fusing away my Odin, so I had to pay an arm and a leg to get him back. Nope. Nope. More floors like this, please. Wasn't the whole thing over Demon supposed to be Hiromi becoming him, but that got changed to last minute for Weekend Kid? Yes. Yeah, that did come out at some point. That it was supposed to be a Hiromi upgrade, but they decided... I forget the exact phrasing. I forget, like, the exact justification for them choosing to highlight Weekend Kid more, but, like, I remember it was obviously complete bullshit. The actual reason is nepotism. Because he worked for, like, a big-name talent agency or some shit.
The enemy is down. Now.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know what we could change with Kiva. I likewise don't think that there's anything, like, inherently, like, I can't think of anything major that we need to change with, like, the setting or, like, the basic premise. Because of the cultural gap. But I don't know.
There are two strong enemies.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget exactly who came up with, like, some of the finer points of Hawaii Gaim. Never mind Al. But, I don't know, man. I don't know how we strike that gold mine again for these other shows. That may have been lightning in a bottle.
Two enemies left.
He's a creepy Nepo baby? I don't know what that means.
Proceeding.
What's a Nepo baby?
Time to get serious.
Oh, nepotism. Duh. Fucking Dodoy.
Must be eliminated.
I agree. Unfortunately, they're beefy. Good boy. A good doggo. No shuffle time. That's very unfortunate, actually. I've deleted wind boost from this lady 3 times. Please let this be the last. And we're getting jumped in alleyways, please. No. Fuck. Oh, Kinoshita is a massive creep.
There's only one. Yes.
Bruh.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
The dice appearing in pairs of 3. Eldritch Horror experience. The dice appearing one at a time. Coughing baby. Apparently. No. No, I'm not real, man. I saw a out of context Toku QRT something earlier. It was just like a fuck.
An attack. There are 2 of them.
Please don't kill me. It was just a caption from some manga, I wouldn't know the source. But it was just a caption saying, and that's how I became a lesbian, or something like that. And they QRT'd it just going, Kamen Rider Revice! LOL! It's funny because they weren't actually lesbians at all!
Proceeding.
And even if they were, their relationship was
The
shit,
enemy
was
is
fucking
still
garbo. Hilarious!
Keep it up.
Now's our chance. Let's
Go for it, Mitsuru. Please.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
This is probably not gonna kill now. I probably should just use Garu. I'm Garu. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Good fucking job. It's funny because they're garbage characters who only exist because Kinoshita is a weirdo. That's not true, Balin. They also exist because Kinoshita is a fake progressive who thinks he was some kind of trailblazer for wanting to have a main female rider. Do I want to allow something to happen to Garudine? Go for it. Well, that's, Yep. I should have known better. I should have, on one hand, I should have known better. On the other hand, I don't plan on using this thing long term.
Igus has taken heavy damage. I summon you. You found the enemy's weakness. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
An all-out fatal strike. That's what this move is called, right? Yeah. Oh no.
An attack! There are 3 of them.
Not the dice.
Damage sustained.
Not the dice. Not the crits. Thank you. Who's more insufferable between Justamon and Chambers and Weekend Kid? Oh my god.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, it's like choosing which one of my children I hate more.
Weakness.
God damn it. Can I phone a friend? Only one of the females, so he could put his OC in, pretty much. Yeah, that whole him continually recycling that name thing is especially, like, weird. Strong presence on the 201st floor. Be careful, no promises, Fuka. Oh my god! Every time! Every time I get into a dead end, there's always like 3 on all sides looking right at me. Ay, 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 ay.
You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weakness.
down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, if he tried to get too obvious with like the self-insert stuff, he would have gotten called on it probably. So the alternative was just making her making her a fake lesbian. Because remember, I still haven't watched this, so I don't know. But remember, Balin, weren't we told by somebody who actually watched Girls Remix that they tried to sweep that whole thing under the rug and pass her and fucking Allegra or whatever off as sisters? I believe we were told that, right?
There are 2
Yeah.
of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Well, I know what they're weak to. Unfortunately, I don't have enough juice to do anything about it, because I'm a dum-dum.
Wow! You're all so powerful.
It has multiple weaknesses.
2 enemies
Oh, also
left.
weak to tears. Okay, alright, that makes it easier.
Here. Continue. Cannon. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Thank God for the robot! I suppose Yukari also would have done it, but she's not here. You know what? Nope, forget it. Said I was gonna stop worrying about him, I am. Like, I'll try to scope some stuff out. Just on the off chance there are any easily accessible gold chests, but like, nah. We've been fucking up way too much. I was saying earlier, I could see people easily getting sick of these garish colors. I'm sick of these garish colors. Aww. Just don't crit. So long as they don't crit, we're fine. Okay, we're good.
3 enemies left.
We're good. Oh yeah, they tried to Fuka bait with Hiromi and yeah, what's his fuck? I don't know who George is. I remember some asshole scientist character. I don't think his name was George. I think his name may have just been Fuckface. You're thinking of the character from Hugto, Balin. That's the only George I know. The only George I know. Okay, thank God. Oh, wait, oh, that's right. It's 4201 instead of 200 now. No, it's been nice even numbers the last couple of sections. For some reason, now we're back to 201.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Wasn't her whole characteristic just saying she's the strongest and going against people when they either don't help her or she's wrong? Yes, that is her character. You nailed it. Good job.
2 enemies left.
Hello, fellow gay robot lawyers. Hey, Zilt. I was talking about that earlier. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what all the hubbub's about with the gay robots. Assuming we're good. I don't know if you've talked to Fusion at all. But I have yet to confirm with him that tomorrow's a good day for it. Hopefully it is. Ah.
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Yeah, there's no need to single out the fact that Kinoshita can't write women. Like you said, he can't write anyone.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
We're not done with Dragon Ball. We are still doing Dragon Ball, but because it was just an impromptu thing that I wanted to do because of Toriyama's passing, I'm not too worried about making sure we keep that on a fast track schedule. I would like to finish it because we actually have some blind people who seem to be enjoying it. But if we have bounties coming in, and I actually have the ability to get them done right away, unlike some of the other stuff I've got on the backlog, then I don't mind sidelining it to make sure that that gets done in a timely manner. Fuck! Yeah, no, never mind. I think I hate these floors. I said before I could just understand people hating them. No, I think I hate them too. Because it really is kind of hard to see sometimes. Like what you're looking at. Like the bright parts are too yellow, so that happens and I don't notice shit right away. And the dark parts are too dark, so the fucking regular shadows kind of blend in with them. Yeah, I have learned to hate. I did not hate them until that happened. Alright. How would I handle the Revice adaptation? Step 1, make it good. That's a lot of money. That's fine, though. Step 2, make Ryuki instead. There you go. Yukari, Junpei, and Akihiko. Step 1, erase everything, yeah.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, like, obviously all the stuff we kind of already talked about, like, you know, back when we watched it. Like, again, Revice's plot on paper, at least the initial setup, is not bad. You don't need to change that much.
All right, let's do this.
You just need to make the events that unfold from there comprehensible. You need to drop a lot of stuff for you do need to like completely drop a lot of stuff from like the second half. The stuff that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like I get the desire to like have the conspiracy plot twist. Where it's like, oh no, the company we were working for this whole time were actually also evil too. Except that raises a whole bunch of plot holes. So yeah, you would have to skip out on Hot Dog Man being a villain, or at least being a villain in that way, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. And speaking of villains, I genuinely don't know what you would do with the villain, because like I said, you would have to scrap Hot Dog Man. And you know what? I think I'm actually gonna kind of disagree on Fuckface as a villain, at least not a traditional villain. Again, I like the idea for Fuckface that is what I thought he was going to be early on. I thought Fuckface's deal was going to be, I want to make the ultimate Kamen Rider. I am a dipshit fanboy who has the power to make these things. I want to make the best one ever, and I don't care whether it's good or evil. And so kind of treads both lines because of it. And could probably ultimately end up being either one, depending on like what we did with the actual main villain.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I forgot to put on Odin. Will it matter?
I summon you.
Still like the idea of having the family split up into Icky,
Defeat it.
who has no reason. Well, here's another change. This might require more original footage or a new suit or whatever, but here's a good change. Make Ikki's mom a rider too, or whatever. What's a good American name for? What's a good American counterpoint to the name Ikki? We're gonna call him Iggy. After my favorite Koopaling instead. Ricky. Fucking Ricky. Isaac. All good options. But yeah, it would require extra footage, obviously, which is usually a no-no with the idea of adaptations, but fuck it, I don't care. Make his mom a rider too. Give her the Aguilera suit. Drop Aguilera as a weird villain turned anti-hero turned friend. Fucking no, we're not doing that. Just put her in the Aguilera suit and call it a day. It looks shitty, but who gives a crap? Will still be better than Over Demons. I don't know what these guys are gonna do in response to all this being off their attack. But yeah, no, the Ryder family we were robbed of. Yep. Yep. Hikari's next. Okay. One at a time.
Here. Thanks! Akihiko-senpai isn't thinking straight.
Yeah, no shit! Do you have a skill for that? You do. It's still only the single target one. That's really sad. Is Akihiko next, right? No, Junpei, actually. Okay.
Hang in there!
Yeah, obviously the Hiromi counterpart. Actually getting to do cool shit. Actually getting to do what he was set up to do. I don't know if I would want. I don't know if I want to keep the plot point of him dying or not. Especially given what I would want to change about Fuckface. Or Fuckface's American counterpart, whatever you want to call him.
Return to normal.
Dude. Oh my god.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
Oh my god. Fuck these things, dude.
Junpei-kun.
Wow. Okay.
Here.
This one we can fix with a gem, is the good news.
I can't lose.
This fight will continue until morale
Be
is
careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
I'm aware.
Hang in there.
I'm working on it, Fuka.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're good, Junpei. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. These things are fucking mean. Dude.
I've regained my honor.
You really kind of haven't, but okay, Akihiko. I wish he had Masakunda to shit on their accuracy.
No. Oh no, Yukari-chan.
Bruh! Alright. No. Yukari first. Assuming the turn order is the same. Assuming the turn order hasn't magically changed. Oh, come on. I'm not sure why he didn't get a turn there. It's slightly fucked up. The cool thing about morally ambiguous science is, provided he's handled correctly, is that he can do good things and may need the right motivation. Like, so Hiromi dying could still be a thing, and he could need to have George save him somehow. Yeah. Again, once again, a thing I thought for sure was going to happen because of what I thought George actually was.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is
I'm sorry,
badly
Fuckface.
hurt.
His name is Fuckface. I don't know who George is. Another thing I thought for sure was going to happen. I thought that it was going to be him who saved Hiromi and that he would turn him into a cyborg. Again, because he's a fanboy. I thought that he somehow found a way to save him from the cliff or whatever, and that he would turn him as a cyborg and have him be like his new candidate for Ultimate Rider or whatever. So there's a part of me that just wants to have Hiromi be the commander throughout the entire thing and be safe. And I think I broke my chair. Don't mind me. Nah, that's fine. It just tilts even further back than it's supposed to now. I think it's fine. Yeah, as much as a part of me wants to just keep Hiromi safe and just have him be able to be a cool commander guy throughout the entire show, despite the original. Yeah, no, like, I do like also like the idea of doing what I thought was going to be done in the show until it wasn't. Alright.
I summon you. Yukari-chan is still charmed.
When the hell is her turn? Why does she keep just not going? Ugh. Nyeh.
It's on!
Anahiko Senpai is unconscious.
Oh my god!
I can't lose. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Kill one of them. Just fucking kill one of them,
I
please.
summon you.
And then maybe we can pick ourselves up. Oh my god,
you
okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Be careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt.
Back, Aki. Okay. Okay.
Yukari-chan needs
Okay.
a death charm.
Okay, we're good. We got this.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Ugh. Fuck that
Don't
fight.
give up.
Fuck that fight. Fuck your ailment spamming bullshit. I don't know how that. I don't have any advice to make that fight easier. Like, I'd say I do have some personas with, like, null poison or null charm. Like, I have some stuff like that, but I feel like it would only help so much because your party's still susceptible to it, right? I guess the only thing I can think of is to, like, get poisoned on purpose and then not cure it. Granted, they didn't seem to want to use that until very late in the game. All right. Is there any point to going further up? I don't actually know. I forget if there's a roadblock or, Oh, wait. Let's see. Yeah, I think, wasn't there a person on this floor? I think there were some people on these last couple of floors, so I wanted to hold off for that. Let's see. Yeah, double check the quest, but I did forget to check the whole, people going missing in Tartarus thing. Okay, yeah, people don't. Yeah, people. There'll be people missing on these floors later. Yeah, all right. So let's not actually. Let's not and say we did. Okay, no, we're fine. And the next one's gonna be on floor 203, so that's perfect actually. Actually, no, you know what? Don't register that one. Because she got that skill I'm not a fan of, and if I really wanted to, I could get her back out and spam getting the, what's it called? The, mind charge skill from her. Which I might want on somebody else at some point. What if you want the idea of family splitting up? Do you think Mom and Ikki would stay together, or would Mom join a different side or something? Nah. Mom can just be Mom for 90% of the show. I would not worry about bringing Mom, like, directly into the plot or making her a rider or whatever until the family was united. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I need to make my next fusion mission is to make a Loki that's level 63 at least. Which, if I don't want to grind, would, unless I want to grind, which I don't particularly want to, I have to wait until, we get one more rank with the full social link. To just fuse up into one. So I'm not going to mess with my, my personas at all. Will be okay on that front for hangout mode. Granted, yeah, I kind of forget the sequence of events coming up. I gotta be perfectly honest. Hence why I had a bit of a kerfuffle going into Tartarus very, very last minute. Maybe she could become a rider before they got back. Dad, have her be the one to try and bring him back. I'd be down for that. That's a cute idea. Hey, Blanca, sorry you're tired. Perhaps some owners of purses can waken you up. Waken you up. Yep, I'm good at English. First language. You'd never know it. Oh, how sublimely the heroine Mura Casino, yep, is played in this passage. She's written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period. The what now? The quintessential Heian beauty. Speaking of Heian beauty, here's a question for you, Kotone. A chief criteria for Heian beauty is the length of a woman's hair, though cosmetics were important too. They use makeup, pluck their eyebrows in favor of drawn-on ones, and color their teeth with limonite. Why do you think those men did these things? Fuck it, I don't know, man. Both. I suppose that was an easy question. Unified style, whether it was a man or woman, every adult sported this fashion. Even though the white powder was lead-based and unhealthy, they wore it to uphold their sense of beauty. Compared to them, you guys are... Sorry you had to deal with Taurus, Blanca. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Ryoji's not in class. Boo! I am worried about Ryoji-san, and it is affecting my concentration. This is not good. Oh, you think she knows? You think she knows we're dating now? Uh-oh. I think she's judging. God, I just realized we still haven't maxed out Bebe. Starting to worry about this guide a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, no, it says we'll max him out coming up soon. Alright, well, today's free time. Today was the Americans, now the Latinos. Let's see, what video game's available to now? Wrong place. Punching bag. Oh man! Amidst your friends, you see Ryoji!
Oh, welcome back.
Kotone-chan?
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Kotone-chan?
Welcome back. Shame you weren't here.
Yeah, it is a shame. You're my boyfriend. What the fuck?
I was hoping I'd be able to see you. I'm sorry, but I gotta get going. I'll come see you again. See you later, Ryoji.
Oh, right. You and Junpei are bros. Fine. Ryoji whispers in your ear as he walks past.
Could I go to your room next time?
Oh, ma!
I'll be looking forward to it. See ya.
Ryoji left the dorm.
Are you
Kotone-chan.
alright? Your face looks a little flushed.
Don't worry about it, Fuka. You'll understand when you're older. We're the same age.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
What was he doing here?
He's been coming here a lot ever since he started hanging around with Junpei.
But visitors aren't allowed here.
I guess the person who made that rule was an insane despot.
Yeah, but Mitsuru-senpai said it's okay during the day.
I don't think we need to worry about Ryoji-kun. He's dangerous. Who? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he was hitting on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around us really cheered up Junpei-kun.
Well, it's not like moping around's gonna bring her back.
That's true.
What's the matter, Ai-chan?
I envy you, Junpei.
I wish I had a dead girlfriend. What?
I'm a machine, so I cannot understand how it feels to live.
But you don't seem that different.
However, it is more accurate to say that I am functioning as opposed to living. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
So if we were all like you, we wouldn't have to worry about dying. Sorry. Hey, I don't have time to talk. I seriously gotta go study. Hey, shouldn't you guys be studying too? I heard math's gonna be a killer.
You wait until now to tell us that? Well, I guess we should call it a night then.
What does it say about Yukari that Junpei's paying more attention to upcoming school stuff? Get your shit together, girl.
I should not possess the gift of life. A living weapon is difficult to operate. However, I believe I understand the concept of loss.
Kotone-san.
Should you ever be harmed,
Don't worry about
I'll try not to. You are very special to me.
I love you too,
I do not know why, but I always want to be by your side. I want to protect you. I apologize for interrupting you. I will leave you to your studies. Good night.
She's grown up so much. Can't think of anything else to say about Revice Phelan, no worries.
Ryoji Mochisuki is dangerous. What is this uneasiness? I am a machine.
You think there's something deeper here? Nah. It's just that Aigis knows he was peeping on us in the hot springs when we failed to catch the guys.
I cannot die, so they won't have to grieve for me. I must do something.
I guess I've cried over the death of a boat and a laptop. Don't tell me what I can and can't grieve over.
I don't want them to suffer anymore.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about Danganronpa. What of it? Alter ego! The goodest bean. He's technically fine, I guess. Oh, Bailey, you don't want to see us make out with Ryoji? You don't want to see us make out with the liar? The lying liar who lies about his sexual orientation? Let me, check the, police station, turn it, get the reward for those missing people. Sell some stuff in general. I didn't make nearly enough. I don't think I made nearly enough money back to justify the amount of money I spent fusing all those things. So let's see if we can make up for it by selling all these weapons. Dude never had any intention of getting it in the ass, he just thought it sounded good. Chicks love bisexuals, right? Yeah, sure, Yoji Poji. Lots of good Akihiko weapons, Jesus. Gaboo! Yeah, definitely don't need multiple copies of the Aigis and Koromaru armors, since they're the only ones who can wear them anyway. Good God! There we go. There's some moolah. God, I actually probably should have held on to those luxury coins. I bet any money that would make completing a quest later easier. Shit. Important One Piece art and live stream chat. What do you got? Or One Piece chart. The number of times Straw Hats have delivered a verbal smackdown on somebody else and ranked them in order: Usopp, Nami, Zoro, Sanji, Chopper, Luffy, Frankie, Robin, Brook. Yeah, Brook wouldn't say. Brook has never said anything mean in his life ever. Bonus, Buggy and Vivi. I can't believe Buggy is an honorary Straw Hat. What? I get Vivi. I get Vivi because she basically is a Straw Hat. She just was a very short-lived one. Why Buggy? Weird. Can't believe it. For a second, Sachi's ever said anything worthwhile. Well, it's not saying stuff worthwhile, Balin. It's quote, laying a verbal smackdown on somebody, which, yeah, Sanji is good at doing, quote unquote good at doing. Anytime he does that, he usually comes off as a huge hypocrite, given some of his behavior, but he has done that. Is Buggy Oda's favorite character? Based King. Meanwhile, in the command room, Mitsuru is staring at herself and with a troubled look on her face. What's up, girl? Mitsuru suddenly stood up and dialed a number.
Hello? It's me. I'm sorry for calling so late. As for what to do with the new arrival, I would like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinguishing features, we may be able to locate her family and...
Oh, jeez.
I can't shake my suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way.
Shows in live action and Impelled Down. It does give me this, again, if with how much Buggy has already failed upwards, if not for how out of character it would be on Luffy's part, I would be willing to bet real money that One Piece is not like ending necessarily, but like I would be fully willing to bet that towards the climax of One Piece, at some point, Luffy would basically relinquish whatever the actual material value thing associated with the One Piece is to Buggy. Like, Luffy would be the one to, like, actually do it and do whatever One Piece... Like, again, I don't think the One Piece is a tangible thing. I think the One Piece is some real gay shit.
Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death.
I think the One Piece is literally the literal idea of unifying the world.
I will, of course, take full responsibility.
Like getting Fishman Island on the surface and ending racism or whatever. The One Piece is gay sex.
What did you say?
But yeah, I think the One Piece concept, like the actual point of it being named that, is something to that effect. And that, again, robot gay sex. And if, like I said, if not for how out of character would be, I would fully be willing to believe that Luffy would, like, acquiesce the actual title/glory associated with the title. Like, Luffy will be the one to unite the world, but Buggy will actually get the title of Pirate King. I almost still want it to happen. Sanji and Zoro will learn it. It's the world.
Transmogrified? You mean the corpse?
Huh?
But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was...
Hmm?
Understood. I'm sorry, but this must be kept strictly confidential until we know more.
What's up?
If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Well then.
Well, that's weird. I don't know what that could be all about.
What's going on? We'll have to wait and see what happens for now.
We're just gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, I don't know how, like, Buggy being Oda's favorite character, apparently, I guess that helps bolster up that idea a little. Because I do like the idea of Buggy continuing to fail upwards until he peaks at being the actual Pirate King, but yeah. Its ability to happen depends on, like, what the One Piece technically actually is. You never knew this was a thing since you followed the guide, Dusk? Really? I mean, I'm following the same guide, and it pointed out all the flags for it. What a coincidence. Well, since you're here, I'd like to ask you if you're free after school. I think I'm free for you. Well, I'd like for you to come with me somewhere. That is, if you're available. Just let me know. Lunch break is almost over. It's time to return to the classroom. Oh, actually, never mind. Class is ended for today. Never mind, Mitsuru. I'm sorry. I'm hanging out with my mans. That's way more important. Silly goose. Katone, I'm okay now. Well, it's because you were here for me. I'm here for you too, so don't forget that, okay? Unbreakable bond with Yukari. Shouldn't you go home early and study? I heard math is really hard this time. Oh, I am sorry. What's wrong with me? I didn't even notice you were there, Kotone. She's not doing so good, is she? Oh well. Do I still have a fortune on me? Yeah, that's right, I promise. We're good. Katone-chan. Hey, if it's alright, could I come to your room? There's something I want to talk to you about. Ryoji wants to be with you. Does he have a Atropos? You might be able to become even closer. Spend time after school with Ryoji? Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, thanks. Teehee. Teehee! How strange, they said to inform us when them turned into crabs. Dorm! Your room. Oh? I think this is my first time. Oh, ma! What are you talking about? Oh, I mean the first time I've ever been in your room, Katone-chan. It's my first time, but... Ryoji seems to be lost in thought. It just feels familiar for some reason. I wonder if it's just something I've dreamt about. Or if I wanted to see it so much that it came to me in a vision. Ryoji's a little fuckboy bitch. You don't think you can actually become close? Speaking of robots, you swear if you people don't show up for Braveheart, you will evolve us into crabs. Outstanding. Smooth operator! I'm being serious, though. I think that I did come to see you. Probably to become friends with you. But I got it all wrong. Got what wrong? I think what we have is different from just being friends. I think of people like Junpei-kun and Yukari-san as your friends too, right? But I can't imagine thinking of them the same way I see you.
You have such a kind heart. You shouldn't give so much of yourself to me.
I ain't giving away nothing yet, buddy. I ain't giving that shit away for free.
I'll probably make you sad.
You've already made me sad, Ryoji.
It's just a feeling I get. Even though you're so precious to me, it's probably wrong of me to feel this way. It's like a forbidden love.
That's the best kind. Ryoji's voice trembles. You can sense the heart-rending sigh that Ryoji is feeling. Bailey, what are you talking about? Come on, this boy's being sincere right now. Come on, man. Ryoji Mochizuki's social link has reached level 9. Power Creator Arcani, yep. Kotone-chan.
Please touch me.
Oh my!
Make sure that I exist. Feel for yourself that I'm actually here.
You gently touched Ryoji's hand.
Your hand is so warm. It brings tears to my eyes. Why is that? Please tell me. It's painful deep inside.
You spent a long time with Ryoji. Saw him off at the intersection. Pop the dump!
What's up, dude?
No. Tomorrow's the full moon, but we don't have any shadows to kill. Man, this sucks. Reminds me, Ryoji didn't seem like his usual self today. Looked like he was gonna start crying. Maybe he's been studying too much. Nah, that can't be it. The implication. I know he's talking about because we didn't necessarily have to hang out with him. The idea that he was just being weird at school, but I love the idea of him leaving the dorm crying. I love Ryoji. Oh, dear. Alright, do we have a justice? We don't! Oh boy! Oh, that's great! I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Because I was trying to hang on to my specific set of personas right now until I get one more level with the Fool so I can make Loki. I did register everything already, right? Thanatos got some stats, but other than that... Oh, right, and I wanted to hold off on that one. Making a Loki should be easy enough. He's got like 50 million recipes, so... Don't need to worry too much, I don't think. Just need to be careful and make something I don't already have. I would also like to keep Parvati, because I'm very close to being able to make a Cybele with her. That's gonna be my new ultimate ice lady. Let's like to get Repel Ice. Don't need you, technically. Yeah, see, I can make a Loki right now. Like, he has a shit ton of recipes. He's very easy, so long as it's a triple fusion around his level. Just that I can't make him quite yet. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I don't feel like grinding out levels with him. Well, I can make Seth. I'd have to pay $800 million to get my Thanatos back, but I could make Seth. Yeah, I guess that's the least bad option. What do I want on him? I have no way of getting null light on him. That's a little unfortunate, but... Just Throne. I could have also just made Throne, and that could have been my Justice, but yeah, I like Seth. If I don't get him now, I'll be tempted to make one later. Absorb Pierce, Null Dark. Yeah, fine, that's fine. Whatever. I don't want to spend all day in here. I'm sorry, Thanatos. I love you. You know you my boy. We'll get you back. I like Seth. Seth is cool. Something's about to happen to Null Dark. Sure. Eh? Null Ice. Ooh, very nice. Absolutely take that. Yeah, I've got other people for Hama. Hey, Spiral, welcome back. Oh, he gets Repel White. Yo, based. Based King. Okay, all right. Let's see, is there a good Justice that's worth getting back out? Nullwind. I never use break skills. That will be what I get rid of for Repel Light. Absolutely. Still doing good, Spiral. We're about to get into some main plot shenanigans. Yeah, I don't think I care. I don't think I care about this guy anymore. I had him around because Null Wind was helpful to pass on to people, but like I'm about to get Absorb Wind on Lilith, so not too interested. So we'll just get the cheapest one. We'll just get shitty Dominatrix Angel. You were worried the Revice talk scared Spiral away because they stopped talking once you started getting angry about it. Oh my god. Yeah, Spiral, I don't know. Hopefully not. Not sure why you left Spiral. Hopefully it wasn't because of our vitriol towards Kamen Rider Revice. That's not it, okay. I was saying we weren't going to be that vitriolic about it. We were mainly just talking about it in regards to like how we would change things for the adaptation. Because it does have some good ideas. That was why it was so frustrating. Because all the stuff we talked about was stuff that we thought was going to happen and seemed like obvious stuff for the plot to progress into. And then it just didn't. Alright, Ken. We're supposed to be maxing him out here, but we're a little behind on him. I actually think this isn't even a proper rank up. I think this is a 9.5. Tatsumi Port Island, back alley. No matter how many times I come here, it still scared me. I'd remember things like what my mom would tell me. I think I was scared to remember those things. I couldn't handle that. I couldn't handle that I'd never hear them again. Kotone-san, I've always pushed myself to become more than I am because I wanted to hurry and become an adult. I never cared about myself or my own feelings, but it's a little different now. I want to take care of things I have right now. That's how I think when I'm with you. It slowly dawned on me that this may be what Shinjiro-san was trying to tell me. I want to give you this. Please accept it. Silver key. Is this his final rank? It's the key to my old house. Or, I mean, my house is long gone, but I've been holding on to that key all this time. How the hell did we catch up with him? We only get key items at rank 10, right? Maybe because I got off on the timing, it skipped a special event with him or something? I don't know. I remember a while back he was supposed to have like an extra like 9.5 event or something. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I'm not worried about it. All I care about is maxing him out, but that's weird. I'll hold on to this. Please do that. I want you to have it. I've started thinking about it, what it means to be left behind. I still think my mother must have had regrets. After she died and left a kid behind after all. But I had a lot of good memories about that house. My mother left them for me. That key is filled with those memories. I wanted to give it to you because you remind me of those times. And speaks hesitantly, but you hear sincerity in his voice. I rewrote my essay about my dreams for the future, too. I said that I want to be able to protect the people closest to me. I want to be able to use my powers the right way, not just my persona abilities. I need to find out what I can personally do for the people I hold dear. And I wish that those people will always be able to be happy. I'm happy right now. Thank you. This is because of everyone, but most of all you. Nods reassuringly. He looks more like an adult than usual. His face is truly that of a fine young man. Sense a deep bond between yourself and... Aww. Yeah, that's Max. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how I caught up. I don't know if I did an extra night with him without realizing it, or if, I just didn't get whatever the extra event was that the guide was referring to, or, like, maybe they just phrased it weird and it was just a spend time thing, and not, like, an actual unique scene. I don't know what happened, but whatever. He's done. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a genuine bond, and a power of the justice Arcana has been set free! Arthur Fire Emblem is now a part of your soul! Justice! Such heroism! You can now make mental desync. Kotone-san, I want to help you and everyone else out more. I know I'm still unreliable, but I'm sure there must be something I can do. So please, rely on me more. Spent a long time talking with Ken about all kinds of stuff. Justice! My cold worsened because I'm tired. Arthur is somewhere in this game. He's always here. Always watching. Just like Zell. In justice we trust! It stays crunchy, even in milk. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Something wrong, honey? You've been acting really weird. No, please do not worry. I just wanted to share my feelings. Class is over! You holding up okay, Junpei? Akis just flew out the door today. Ryoji's gone too. Weird, huh? That is weird. That is very unusual. I don't have a temperance, but we're hanging out with Bebe. We are hanging out with Bebe, and I don't think I have a temperance, but like this is his last rank anyway, so it shouldn't matter, right? Let's find out together. You think you know Ryoji 2 Spiral? Ah, then don't worry about it. Kotone-sama, I have been waiting for you. Sewing is so much fun. There we go! I am finished! It seems Bebe has finally finished this kimono. Yeah, sure enough, we don't need one for this. Okay, good. You fucking did it, dog! Hell yeah! Very nice. I have no complaints. He seems awfully pleased with himself. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. So, I have to say goodbye for a while. Sayonara. But I will be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Kotone-sama, please, take this. Money pouch. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onegai shimasu. Please, wait for my return, Kotone-sama. My favorite memories from Nihon are of all the times we hung out together. Oh, I'll be waiting. Thank you, so. Bebe is crying tears of joy. He seems to truly appreciate all you've done for him. You feel your relationship has grown stronger. We're maxing everyone tonight, boys. I think literally the only person left is Mitsuru and Ryoji. I am thou, thou art me. We're a happy family. Family. Kotone is her official name, yeah. There was a lot of back and forth on that for years. There were a couple of different, quote-unquote, official names for her. But the most official one that seems to have been, approved of by Atlas is Kotone, yeah. You can name her whatever you want, though. If you want to name her Misdeeds like Jux, did, you can. Master transfer soon, social link. Bond that cannot be broken. We can now make Yerlinger the governor of the heavens. Kanashi, it makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Kotone-sama, mata ne. After promising to meet up with Bebe sometime in the future, you decide to go back to your dorm. I love you.
Hi, how was your day?
Tonight is the full moon, but we won't be conducting an operation. Maybe I should summon Juno, though, just in case. By the way, have you seen Agus?
I have not.
She has been returning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened.
It's a little strange. There is a character limit, yeah? Yeah, Kotone Shiomi is the stage play name. The fan name for her for the longest time was Minako, based on the basically being a female version of the male protagonist's manga name, Minato Arisato. Instead, she was Minako Arisato. And then I believe, I don't know what it is, but there's some other thing with her where I believe her official name is Hamuko. But yeah, they've gone with Kotone. There was an Hanako Yuki, yeah. Yeah, there was an official poll at some point that like had her name listed as Kotone, so that's kind of been the main one going forward. What was I keep forgetting what I was gonna do. I'm checking social links. Yeah, Mitsuru, we've only just gotten started with her because she was so late, and Ryoji, he's almost done too, obviously. Oh, right, duh. Ah! Duh. Yeah, our Sundays are going to be pretty exclusively spent with him going forward. Feels like he should be higher. I'm a little scared actually, but I assume the guy does what it's doing. It's got me through the game maxing everyone before, so shouldn't have changed. Wanna go for a walk, boy? Ah! Koromar is frolicking happily. He picks something up. It's a homunculus. I need those. Even though there's no more full moon bosses, shit always happens on the full moon. What's the hippity haps? Meanwhile, at the Moonlight Bridge, it's the dark hour, and a figure on the bridge looks up at the moon. Another figure approaches.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here, and yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before. As adversaries.
Who am I?
Do you want to know what Ryoji's deal is, Spiral? I get the feeling you're about to find out!
Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Does that make me a monster fucker?
Yes, It was 10 years ago.
I mean, me in-game. Like, not like, obviously, me IRL,
The
but...
night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. It is for that reason that I was given a personality and a persona.
I am the 13th Arcana. I was never meant to be. Everyone called me Death.
At least you looked really cool. Look at that.
But when I was born, a part of my power shattered and was strewn about.
Your rider season also ends with the protagonist's fucking death. Excellent.
As a result, I was incomplete.
Even so, you were far stronger than I anticipated. Since I could not defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. Under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human girl who happened to be nearby. I had no other choice.
Oh. Okay. So that single not actually animated frame of Kotone. Oh my god. They couldn't make that look any better. Like, it always looked awful. It looked awful as the male protagonist. It looked awful as either in the PSP version. They did not upscale that at all. Holy shit. Come on, Atlas. You couldn't draw one that actually looked decent. Dear God. Wow. Holy shit. I knew this was a very lazy remaster, upscale, whatever you want to call it. Like, I remembered a lot of people complaining about it when it first came out, but holy shit. I thought it looked fine for the most part up until that. That is kind of indefensible.
I see. I was inside her all this time.
Giggity?
And I unwittingly led her to my 12 missing pieces. And then... I see. I understand now. I remember everything. Who and what I am.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. That is the purpose of my existence.
Can't help but wonder how this would have gone if she not reminded him. He clearly knew something was not quite right based on our interactions with him in his social link. Like, I imagine something would have snapped sooner or later. Probably would have been much, much worse.
It doesn't have to be that way. I guess.
Palladian!
Don't be foolish, Igus. I'm different than before. There's no way you can win.
It's a bisexual off. It's a bisexual off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for the still anime frames yet again. If you want to actually see this fight, once again, watch the Persona 3 animated films. Because the original cutscenes ain't it. Igus was knocked back without setting a finger on Ryoji. Her chassis was heavily damaged from being slammed into the ground with such force. I don't mind either, but yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
This mission appears impossible.
Oh, honey.
A machine that cannot fulfill its purpose has no worth.
Honey.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Kotone-san.
I'm scared.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch... Fuka has summoned Juno and Mitsuru is manning the equipment nearby.
Juno! Wait, did something happen?
Yukari, is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight. You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic. Oh no, did something?
We don't know anything for sure. However, we can't find Aegis.
Huh. Where would she have gone?
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
I've confirmed Aegis's location.
Any of their members, you know, all 2 of them that aren't dead.
She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
Aegis' body is heavily damaged. Parts of it are strewn about everywhere.
Aegis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is.
Aegis stretched out her worn hand. You took it gently in yours.
I
Kotone-san.
know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's gonna be okay, little buddy. It's fine. It's just some scratches. We can get you a new ribbon.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here? Aegis!
Aegis is no longer moving. Seems she has stopped functioning.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us. Who are you? What are you?
I'm the same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself and shadows. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. The maternal being will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
That's right.
What is this maternal being?
Big Mom. She has 85 kids and counting.
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aegis, as she did to me.
Aegis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me. So in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside her. And by a twist of fate, she later returned here. As a transfer student.
You mean...
Awkward. Stop looking at me!
Yes,
Kotone.
I lived inside her.
Giggity! Ryoji was inside of you? Oh my!
Inside her?
Her special persona awakened. As did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji's the Appriser? And he was Inside her body?
Stop saying it that way!
None of this makes sense.
Oh, God.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ryoji lost consciousness and fell to the ground.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aegis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
You're in shock at what you've heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years waiting to make contact with the 12 Shadows. The boy named Theros was actually Ryoji. That's why they're both Yuri Lowenthal. Many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. You took Ryoji and Aegis home. I have a cold!
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Damn that Ryoji.
What do you mean I can't hang out with people given everything going on? Come on, man. Dormitory command room. Everybody is gathered. Ryoji is sitting on the far sofa hanging his head.
Is everyone present?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
There are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
All life will vanish.
Are you saying everyone will die?
No, they're gonna get taken out for pizza.
It would be more accurate to say
Mitsuru,
that
please.
everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to be coming to the same conclusion. Every human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind. The end of the world.
The fall.
I still love that movie.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right?
About that.
What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes. You heard the bell. I'm the appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
The affirmation of the fall?
Everyone is at a loss for words other than repeating the same things he says back at him in the form of a question. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind. That can't be!
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Junpei didn't see the start of this episode with me bumbling through Tartarus, did he?
Yeah, we got this, right?
Defeating Nyx is impossible.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
What? That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
The extra quest in P1 foreshadows this. Interesting.
I was
Heyo,
born from a
ninja.
collection of shadows. But now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. All gifts I received because I was inside her.
You got okay, Ryoji. If you're gonna keep walking around like a normal guy, you've got to stop phrasing it that way. People are gonna ask questions.
Of all the people on Earth, it was she who carried me. Thanks to that, I am able to give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided. But it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me.
Of course you showed up for that line, Ninja. Of course.
If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me. As would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
You'll be able to return to your normal lives. And in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed. But thanks to her, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from her hands, I think it may be possible.
Stop looking at me, please.
Ryoji-kun.
Things are weird now, man.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want you to have to endure such pain.
Yes, yes, and yes. I can't let my memories go, my guy. I need my pain.
She's right. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair.
Poo, 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 poo.
You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
It's okay, Ryoji. I know how to overcome despair. We have to go into each other's mind dungeons and kill a dragon, then put rings on our fingers.
You don't have to decide right now.
Bad plan?
You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and become intangible.
Bruh.
Ryoji.
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways, so don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
At least let me max out your social link first. And he's gone.
He disappeared just like Theros.
Ryoji-kun.
Who wants to deal with this on Christmas fucking, right?
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind will perish. The only option you are given is the right to choose how to die. Death is inevitable. The Appriser truly brought about a death sentence. You can't think clearly right now. How does a person choose the way they'll die? You got pizza, Blanco? Very nice. Unfortunately, I don't think pizza can help us out of our current predicament.
I'd never imagined my life ending. It's like my insides are being torn apart. Arf! We're all going to die, regardless of how much we want to live. Everyone's going to die? What's up with that? We're trying our best to live our lives the best we can, and it's all gonna end now? Come on, get real.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Understandable, small child. Your BF turned out to be death and says the end of the world is soon. Man, that old tried out plot. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. You're so right for this, Koromaru. Damn, that Ryoji. Is he out of his mind? This is such bullshit, man.
Yeah. I can do. I got nothing. I'm gonna go dance my pain away.
Yeah, whatever it is. Well, if it's strength, maybe not. But... What games we got? Punching bag, yeah, nah. I don't know why my Seth has got like bonus strength stat. He has nothing to use it with. Sure, just make my Odin even stupider than he already is. Why not? Oh, no. Zoro Sopa. I finally decided on a love interest and he turned out to be the incarnation of death. This music is highly inappropriate! I heard some people say that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right?
Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? Why do our voices change?
Because Nova forgot the bit. Wait, are you taking this seriously?
No, of course not.
Baka. Extreme mood whiplash. No way I can concentrate on school right now, man. Understandable. Free time. I'm guessing no Mitsuru. Yeah, nope. Oh, I should have switched to someone else. Oh, you're back. My bad. Last night just been a dream or something? Nah, probably not, huh? Yeah, there's no there's no Hallmark card for this one.
Any new quests from Theo? Oh my!
We have to do it during the day, unfortunately. But okay. I was gonna say, I thought this one wasn't done for a second. I'm like, I know for a fact I did that one already. What the fuck? I was about to get mad. Okay, alright, nothing else we need to worry about till we're back in Tartarus. So, we good. Hey Theo, my world might be coming to an end. Wanna come over? Yeah, it has to be after school though, unfortunately. But we'll do that tomorrow. Give Seth some love. That's my boy. Oh, shit. Did you
Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F?
No, I didn't. What happened to him?
His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
That's why I didn't see him. Well, that was sudden.
Stop rubbing salt in my wounds!
Nobody even in class right now, damn. I mean, it's understandable. Damn. Theodore, 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 Theodore.
So this is your home.
Yeah, sorry if the atmosphere is kind of dire right now. You know what's up.
It's late, I know, to mention this, but is it permissible for me to enter?
No, I invited you to my home to stand outside the door, not actually come in.
Ah, I see.
What's with that look?
Hmm? Oh, pardon me. Was I smiling?
Little bit.
Your presence is strong here.
You saying I smell?
Perhaps one would call it
Oh, God!
your scent.
Bruh. Do I smell? What kind of scent?
That's a difficult question. It would be meaningless to break it down into its component chemicals. It's neither good nor bad. If I were to dare hazard an opinion, I like it.
Another! Is it me, or is everyone in your building clinically depressed right now?
A little bit.
By the way, regarding my request this time, didn't it make you uncomfortable?
I was surprised, but nah.
I'm sorry. Though I'm glad to hear that. This world is filled with exquisite brilliance. The station, the shrine, the school, all had their unique charms. Every moment of the short time I spent with you is an unforgettable memory.
I'll get that as soon as we're done with the estate.
Thank you so much. This will be the last of my requests to visit this world, which means this will be the last chance I have to spend time alone with you.
No!
You have carried out my request to the fullest. Thank you for everything.
I have to thank you too.
I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it as well. Then, I must say goodbye now. If I stay in this world for much longer, I may forget my duties entirely. And that would put you at a serious disadvantage. That's why this will be the last time. Thank you so very much. Your hand, please, for the last time.
You return to the Velvet Room with Theo.
Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you so much for showing me your room. I'd like you to forget everything I told you there. Unless you do, I'll come to depend on your kindness once again and be unable to hold back the emotions within me. I prepared something special for you this time. With you, so you confuse Kartikaya, a beautiful bird-like person that glides over the battlefield. Higher and higher it rises. It too is a part of you, while I can only gaze at it from below. But if you were to need me, no matter how difficult the path may be to tread, I will reach your side, no matter what stands in my way. This will be the last of my request to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please, take this as your reward. Rainbow Feather. Thank you, Theo. I love you. Yeah, for the record, I think we could have, he didn't pet my head. Yeah, I think I shut down the conversation a little too early. I think if we had picked the bottom option and protested a little more about not wanting our time with him to be over, we could have done a little, you know, bow, chicka, wow, wow. Never do that again. But like, yes, I don't know what our relationship status is right now. What is your relationship status when you had entered a committed relationship with a single person, but then that person turned out to be the embodiment of death that is going to destroy you and everything you know and love in this world? He didn't break up with us. It's complicated. I don't think we should see other people until we know. Story of my life, am I right? Again, that old chestnut. The most popular Facebook status. So overdone. Boyfriend became the embodiment of death. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna bother accepting any of those until I know for sure what we're, when we're going back into tartar sauce. So, alright. Also do the voice. Oh yeah, sorry, Jux. Yeah. Or Neo left it. So until New Year's, yeah? Yes. Not much else to do before then, yes? No, I got time. Nobody touch my stuff! Where's he going? I think he promised Chidori he'd listen to every My Chemical Romance album. Who's Chidori? Don't ask. Chidori would. Lucky Fortune. Yeah, that's fine for Seth, actually. That's fine. I could make Oda even stronger than he already is, but yeah.
Oh, it's you. Shiomi? Never mind. There's no point in asking someone else. Are you scared? No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. I thought I would go stronger after my father died, but I haven't. It's tough, man. I get it.
God, no, our social links are maxed out. Nobody's gonna call me on Sundays anymore. There's no school today, even if there were. The mood is dead. You thought Thanatos was the embodiment of death? He is. Yeah, for those who weren't there, who may have missed some episodes or weren't paying attention or whatever, yeah, that's why the very first shadow we fight when Kotone first awakens, or Minato if you're the guy, whatever. That's why Orpheus literally that's why Thanatos literally tears out of Orpheus' chests and starts fucking the shadows up. That's why he's considered by many, myself included, to be our actual signature persona, and not Orpheus. Because he's been in there. He's been a part of us from the very beginning. How you guys holding up?
Just got a report from the laboratory. Apparently Aegis can be repaired, but they don't know how long it will take. I see. She was so seriously damaged, so I'm relieved to hear that. Yeah, I hope she can come back soon.
Aw, that's good news. Alright. Alright, as I said, Sundays are now going to be fully dedicated to this gentleman. But, this gentleman is a very deep subject matter. His wings are coffins, yeah. I don't have him on hand right now because I had to fuse him away to make space, but yeah, I'm gonna get him back out just because I love him. Even beyond the fact that he's technically my boyfriend in this game. I love Thanatos. He's a cool design, lore-wise. I think he's really interesting. We are absolutely keeping him on the team, no matter how outclassed he kind of is, unfortunately. Yeah, his wings are literally coffins, though. It's super cool. Alright. 1 second. Before we talk to him, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go run to the restroom, refill my coffee on the way back, and we will hang out with Akinari. Be right back.
Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between. I wanna tell for myself. I wanna die for a it takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tooth. I wanna die for a night. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. Love become your shadow. Your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. Love becomes shapeless. Now taste your own divine. We're taking back what's mine. Red eye for red eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains.
I'm back. Song. Oh. It's Arknights, I know that. Let me, figure out which one real quick for you. I know it's a contingency contract theme, but I'm not good with the numbers. Fucking gacha games, it's fucked up, right? Every time. They waste all the budget on music. This is Contingency Contract 12's theme, aka Operation Base Point. Hopefully you can find it from that. Good shit. I'm excited / terrified for Arknights in like a week or so. Big, not anniversary event. It was an anniversary event in Japan, but, the global schedule is so fucked up that, they're never marketed the same way. Instead, the summer events and Chinese New Year events are marked as our anniversaries. It's weird. I'm hoping I can get the limited unit easy and go back into save mode. Because there's like 3 more limited units in a row coming out. And then in like 4 months or something like that. Terrible. This bench shall be our meeting place. He says the same thing pretty much every time, so we'll blame that. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh right, the pink alligator and the bird become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing with while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time. And so he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in its mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. And that's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on the ending. Look, Akinari, you're a good friend, and Lord knows I feel for you, but you are really not helping an already dour mood. It's a little gloomy, not gonna lie. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know? They may seem depressing to you, but to me, that's just life. I get it, dog, I do. But, it's... not saying it's bad. Just saying it's not really what I need right now. Before I mentioned I was also writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some of the things I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. Akinari looks you in the eyes. Your relationship is stronger now. Analogy for Ryoji, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot you can read into that story. People have done entire essays dedicated solely to that story, I'm pretty sure. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later. Go back to the dorm. You too, man? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say to me if I died before him. Alright, he's in a coma. Air quotes.
What do you think he'd say?
No, not really. I think the game switched my answers there. Switched the responses to the answers. Takes a long time for me to register fear, unless I misclicked. Does it make sense both ways? Oh, you mean for Shinji being out alive? Yeah. Even though I've experienced losing someone before, that always hurts. Bruh. Thanatos is the son of Nyx, Titan that represents the night. Thanatos is more about calm and painless stuff. Ah. That's clever. That's very clever. Alright, nighttime is free time. Yeah, we're done with nighttime socialing, so I'm kind of sad. Like I said, I'm not sure how I got back back on track with the guide to get his rank 10 and skip his rank 9.5 or whatever that was about, but I'm not too worried about it, but unfortunately it does mean night times are now going to be completely barren. I don't think we are ever going to have to do anything during the night again. Lucky Fortune. Get another Unga Bunga magic user. I should go ahead and get Thanatos back out. Well, no, I gotta try and wait. I gotta try and wait for the full social link to max out. As soon as the full social link is maxed out, I can make a Loki, and then I won't have to worry about what I have to keep on hand anymore. I think that's the last fusion request. Since we had Thanatos, is Nyx coming back for child support fees? Yes. Money. It's gonna cost a shit ton of money, but I do think I have enough.
Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either.
Can't be helped, man.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I know we'll eventually cheer up, but it's just not happening. Ah, December already. Tone Whiplash, what's that? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Though you guys don't have the files, time just flies. Material and exam begins on page 160. You'll include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy. Property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Get it? I bet that there's at least one you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Katone. What allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? Hello there, this teacher. This teacher's very pretty. I always kind of get the names mixed up, so I don't know anything about, like, her, outside of what we see in these classes and a little bit of Sayori social link. That's something about her sign. She just looks nice. Oh, no, it's not that, actually. No, I thought I was misreading the guide. It's, ozone, apparently. Good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive, and everything on the planet needs ozone, too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might, so watch out, okay? I don't have to worry about it in my lifetime, but you guys probably going to. So maybe get your shit together. Easier said than done, Miss Onishi. Easier said than done. Alright. Free time, free time. Come on, man, I know things are dire, but we gotta get out of this funk. We're still only rank 2 with Mitsuru. Would the tone be worse if they included Christmas music? Probably. Alright, let's go, I doubt I can do anything, but on the off chance, let's see if there's anything I can do to free up space and get back to Thanatos. Oh, I have a slot still! I fucking have a slot still, I can just get him. I can literally just get him. Where's my boy? Yeah, that's a lot of money for a persona that technically isn't actually all that great, if I'm being honest. But I don't care. That's my boy. He is never leaving the party, unless I need a perfusion father, in which case we'll get him right back out again. It'll be a little piece of Thanatos and everybody. Giggity. Oh wait. On that note, we want him in front. He's not good, I will make him good. Still refuse to believe this is true. What you got?
Hi, how was your day?
Shaved ice syrups are the same! You don't believe that either, Neo?
Try to cheer up.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I guess I'm the one who's most confused.
Oh, there are no good answers for any of the things they ask you this time period. Everybody's just depressed and wants to try and comfort other people, but is in no shape to do so and can't actually do anything to help. Just miserable. You can have a juice box and look cool. Give him the brand name shit because we can. Hell yeah. Alright. Yep, nothing tonight either. Go right back out.
Punch my feelings away! Punch them! Oh, Kotone-chan, have you decided what you're going to do?
Yeah, I think so.
You're so brave, Kotone-chan, but I'm scared. Even Ken-kun is down. What are we going to do?
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the world's biggest pizza party. Ryoji hasn't been coming to school. Wonder what he's doing. What do you think he's doing during this weird intermittent time period? Or he's letting us decide? What even, knowing the context for what he actually was, what even was the deal there, right? Like, what was it that compelled him to just pretend to be, like, not pretend, because he lost his memory, but, like, what compelled him to enroll in school? How did he enroll in school when he doesn't actually have any real identity? It's kind of spawned into existence. It's interesting, not interesting, it's things the writers didn't think of. Thinking about how he's been inside Kotone for 10 years. Yeah, get it? Terrible. Gets tired of people asking, he does it to get people to stop. Oh, no, I get it, totally. Yeah, questions the writers themselves never thought of. I'm aware of that. It's the same thing with, like, oh man, what does the dark hour happen worldwide, and if so, what time zones? Again, when I have enough goodwill towards a product overall, I can overlook a lot of logical hiccups like that. and even in a lot of cases, like, try to come up with bullshit explanations that I know the writers never thought of, but, like, just to kind of excuse stuff. Like how I did for a lot of stuff in Kamen Rider Ghost while we were watching that. It was like, you know what? A lot of this stuff seems nonsensical, and the show's not that good, but at least it's trying. Maybe this
Maybe this is why it's happening. You forgot about time zones, Jux, right? Yeah. Again, I have enough goodwill towards this game that I can look past it and in fact postulate theories on how it works. The way I assume it works is that the Dark Hour does indeed occur worldwide, because this is worldwide destruction we're talking about, not just localized within Japan or whatever. The way I would say it would probably work is that the Dark Hour happens worldwide, and it happens at midnight Japan time, but like is happening in the middle of the afternoon or whatever in say America, just for an example. 12 p.m. instead of a.m. Because this is the epicenter. While this is affecting the world, Japan is the epicenter, and the school is Tartarus because that's how the whole thing started. So you know, it happens everywhere, but it runs on our time zone. Hey, Kotone, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about. We're still going to school as if nothing's changed.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fucked up. We should probably ask for a week pass or something.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later, otherwise it'll be too late. Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material now. Could we not? What if we just didn't? What if I just closed my eyes? Nah. Study, study, study. I could at this point. So much free time. Okay, guys, seriously, we gotta pull our shit. We gotta get our shit together. Like we got so much free time. God, why is this guide so strict, right? Why the hell does this guide have to be so strict early on with like making sure you get sick for an extended period of time? And to carry the matching personas. Well, carrying the matching personas is a good rule of thumb. Check Discord. You know what, Nagito? I am an ultimate. I am ultimately done with your shit, yo! Beautiful. Y'all can't see it. I can. It's beautiful. Oh God. I would die for Hajime Hinata. Sad remix of the current songs, right? The music will change up eventually.
It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared?
Everyone's scared.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain.
Had to hide it because obviously, yeah, that is a spoiler. I forget how many people would technically be. I forget how many people would actually technically be blind to Danganronpa if we ever did do a playthrough of it for the live dub or whatever. Beautiful though. I appreciate it. I appreciate Hajime being done with the shit. Get right back out there. And yeah, the music will change eventually. I wish it had changed a little bit sooner. Because there is a bit of tone whiplash going on.
Good morning. Did you talk to the others?
Not yet.
We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight.
Please. By all means. We need something to happen. This segment is one of the reasons I think I've actually seen a lot of people like have a lot of vitriol towards this game. I've seen some people call it the worst of the modern Personas, and I think it's entirely for this segment right here. This big stretch of the game where like if you've been playing correctly, odds are you've maxed out most of your social links and just have fucking nothing to do. Other than twiddle your thumbs and talk about how shitty you feel because of your impending death with your friends. The lounge! Everyone has gathered.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka? You just seem so calm. We have to make a decision.
Oh, that's absolutely the point, and I know that, but I do understand why it would be frustrating.
I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk about it?
Talk about your problems.
Have you made your decision, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
The music acts like you're playing the video game for rom-com.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable.
Could say the same of OG FF7 after spoiler happens. Yes, actually, I would agree with that as well, yeah. And again, I don't necessarily even agree, but like I can absolutely understand that why critiques get lobbed at sections like that in games like this.
What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Because if you're not invested and motivated and really feeling and vibing with the atmosphere and tone they're trying to set, then it can be very boring.
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought. I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die, so there is no simple answer.
Hey, Minato, I did indeed say motivated.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Everyone remains silent. What the fuck do you say to that?
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. The only one who can kill him is...
Katone.
Did you never notice? You had that thing inside you, and you didn't notice?
I thought I just had depression, bro, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You're the one that raised it. You're the one that brought about the fall.
No hard feelings, by the way. He is perfectly justified in being a little upset.
Junpei!
Can't you do anything about it?
How could I have known? I can't help it, guy.
Stop it, Junpei! It's not her fault! Her carrying it is the only reason we even have this choice.
I know that, damn it, but...
Only one who can kill him is insert name
in my
here.
head, I might know. But even though I know thinking about it might not solve anything, I'm still scared, damn it.
That is completely justifiable.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes.
I am ultimately shit. Meanwhile, some reviewer maybe.
Yeah, 6 out of 10. Too much existentialism, not enough wish fulfillment. I want to forget Mori.
I can't stop shaking.
Also, did the game stutter for a second there? If so, my apologies. Not sure what that was about. Sounded like it hiccuped a little.
Me either. I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan. I'm sorry I kept yelling like that.
I don't think any of us could have stood up to you right now, Junpei. So, don't worry about it.
Junpei
Right?
destroying the code. It's breaking the simulation, boys.
I don't mind at all. I am sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I know this isn't your fault. I didn't mean to lash out at you earlier.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve, so we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Junpei once again really making the most sense in this situation. Again! Like, best character in the game. In a game filled with extremely good character writing, he somehow still stands out. For just how real he is.
Punch your feelings! Punch them!
Christmas is ruined! It's fine, they're Japanese. All they do for Christmas is buy some fried chicken. You can't ruin fried chicken. That's impossible. Not even death can ruin fried chicken, okay?
Exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's my fault. It's not my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your books for today's lesson. Incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip people up a lot. S and E's are the most common forms. You got it? There's some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct?
Me? I wasn't listening at all. When she said Katone, you know the answer? Cacti, sheeps, mooses. Which of the following is correct or incorrect? Maybe cacti.
Oh, so you were listening. Got a funny way of showing it, though.
Funny, yeah. I guess. Thanks, Katone.
She's pretty smart. You might not be too bad.
I miss our Persona 5 playthrough that will never be finished. I mean, I finished mine, but you know what I mean. The one with Ivy and Ian. That was amusing enough to at least one person that there's actually fan-made compilations of it. Very, very sad. How Ryoji regretted stealing Christmas and really wants to undo it. Yep, free time. Nothing but free time. It sucks having an abandoned project. It really, it's a bummer. It really is.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm actually saying kind of important stuff. Don't give up on life, and please let us know if you'll be going to Tartarus.
Yeah, let me know too. I need to get some exercise. I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving this ring without a win. And then, it was then this... I don't know the words. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Ryoji's small heart grew 3 sizes that day. Yeah, it's funny. I was just talking about that Danganronpa V3 live dub that I was in or almost in. I was just talking about that the other night, and then yesterday I get an update from it. I get someone posting it for the first time in forever, and it's the guy who was supposed to play Kaito typing in it, saying like, "Oh, I just happened to click on this and remember this existed." Yeah, I hope anyone still left here is doing well, but after everything that happened, I think it's time I finally leave. Wish everyone the best. Just something like that. I'm like, dude, that's fucking weird. That I just was thinking about that again the night before. Very freaky. You were swelling with guilt. Make it stop! Exams start next Monday. Stay awake. I'm talking about the Sengoku era, or the Heian era, or both. It's fine. I will get to actually be I will be able to actually be Miyu in a Danganronpa live dub one day. One day we will hit that sub goal. Either because someone goes completely insane, or because I clear out my backlog / previous sub goals and lower the total on it to something a little more realistic. Either way. Miyu, I don't know if I'd play Miyu. As much as I love Miyu, I know I'm not the only one. And I would probably I would probably treat the project the same way I did Awakening, where I just kind of take the scraps. What's next after Waifu Starscream? I probably need to go ahead and get another external storage device. I am officially completely out, actually, of my current one. It's just that my PC has so much extra storage that I don't necessarily need to get stuff off right away. But I'm going to eventually, especially with how big stuff like the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth VODs are. What was the one before Starscream? What was the one before Oh, Unicorn Overlord. I wanted the Unicorn Overlord Special Edition, so I can play that game eventually, in like a year probably. Oh, can we walk tonight? We can actually walk tonight. That's different. Heck yeah. Good boy. Traysto Jam might be helpful. Granted, I think we can probably beat the Reaper at this point. So I can't think of any reason why I would need that, but who knows. Soma. Water. Yeah. Does Theo have a mission? What mission? If you mean the last date with him, he's been to our room. We didn't do anything with him. Oh, yeah, Theo will have a mission to kill the Reaper at some point, yeah. Can't imagine saying the whole VODs, they had to get a game drive, not even a streamer, Ninja! I don't do it with all of the VODs. I'm OCD, I try to keep things properly archived as best as I can in case one day the worst should happen and YouTube should nuke my everything or whatever. So I try to keep that stuff, even though it's not technically probably financially advisable. I do have to dial it back sometimes, so I don't have to, otherwise I'd be buying a new external every fucking month or something. I do delete some playthroughs, like any playthrough that's not terribly successful views-wise, for one reason or another, those I just get rid of. A lot of playthroughs where I ended up turning on the game, those are just lost to the ether, so if they ever get nuked from YouTube, they're gone for good. But I try to keep the important stuff archived in full. Like the Devil Survivors. The Devil Survivor playthroughs are archived in full and will always be archived in full. I will not risk losing that magical time capsule. Sorry. If you don't mind, stay with me until I've recovered my breath.
It's gonna be another bummer session, isn't it?
Thank you. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Oops. Bruh. Just remember all the playthroughs, and if they get deleted, you can post a video of me recounting everything that happened, sure. Looks at Honkai Part 1, VODs in fear! With tears in eyes holding a gun. Those might be the first to go if I ever have to, but I'd rather not. I think I still have those ones saved on the external. I don't have it plugged in right now, so I can't check. I figured there was no point keeping it plugged in when I can't move anything else there. But I think that's one of the ones stored on there. It's intact for now. Don't think it really matters. He doesn't like being encouraged because just stay by his side. That's enough. False alarm. I feel some pain, but it's better now. Is that what happened to the Shenmue playthrough? Sure. It's calming down now, thanks. I need to start making compilations. I'm just lazy and tired all the time. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming.
Why?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and my hand goes numb. I can't write anything. I have to finish my story.
Like, I get it, dude, but God.
The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then I don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we can get a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again.
Sup, dude?
Exams start tomorrow, huh? First time an exam's taking my mind off something else. Usually it's the other way around. Look at you actually studying. Something good came out of this. Ugh. God, nobody's even out here. Where is everyone? Their way to finish the storyline before things get depressing, or was it always meant to be a sad thing where another sad thing happens? Yeah, no, it's unavoidable. This is just a very bleak story, and there ain't a whole lot of wiggle room to improve it. There's a little bit, especially in this version of the game with the way I've done things, but we'll see. What year did the Battle of Dan no Ura begin? The third one. I need to be careful about this. I haven't saved the game in a while. I've been kind of forgetting because we haven't been accomplishing anything of actual substance besides raising stats for personas. Element is found in ozone. And that would be oxygen. Which rule relates to the Lorentz force? Left-hand rule. Fuyu wa tsutomete. Yep. Winter mornings are pleasant. We can shitpost or reload live up with our head candy. Yeah, no, sorry, no offense, Dio, but I if he did a good job, he did a good job. I have no interest in hearing it. I'm sorry. For better or worse, Vic Mignogna is my Junpei. I am keeping it that way. Which plural is correct. This is the exact same question. They didn't even shake it up at all. If we play it one day, it will be a shitpost live dub. And that's a big if. My pen's on fire! Yeah, it's more fun that way. Sometimes you have to make your own fun. How you think you did, my man? Dude, all my energy is gone. Call a taxi. I can't walk home. Just kidding, I'll manage. Oh my god, people are finally willing to hang out with us again, apparently. Oh my god. Do I have an Empress? Please tell me I have an Empress still. I do. Okay, thank God.
Shiomi, what a coincidence on your way home. If you're not busy, would you like to do something?
Hell yes! Touch grass! Touch grass with Mitsuru.
Alright then, let's get going.
Octotopia! Or Octopia.
Interesting, so takoyaki doesn't consist entirely of octopus, only a small portion. Well, it makes sense. An entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world.
Mitsuru seems dejected. Anyways, let's see.
You're right. I will have one takoyaki, please. What? It isn't sold in individual pieces? So I can buy a dozen at this price?
Holy shit!
Mitsuru is enjoying her takoyaki. So it's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It tastes slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to the octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bien. C'est très bon. I can't French. Mitsuru has discovered how delicious takoyaki tastes.
I feel you understand her a bit better now. Mitsuru has discovered the joys of octopi.
It reminds me of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Do you think Akihiko has been acting different lately? Don't need to be rude, just that I've known him such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing.
Odd time to be bringing this up, but sure.
Does it make you happy that he's more mature now? Of course it makes me happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our past. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed with him. When I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though.
Love! That's anxiety. That's anxiety.
Anxiety? Maybe so. Perhaps I feel pressed for time because I'm the only one of us who isn't growing. Let's just forget about this. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry for subjecting you to my incoherent ramblings. Please, just forget what I said.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
She's just rank thing. Me too, Dust. Like, I know in my heart that I'll be fine because I followed this exact same guide before and been fine, like, multiple times. But nonetheless, her only being rank 3 is concerning.
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Yes, please. Sometime soon.
Live stream chat?
Oh, hey.
At least she admits it. So long as she admits it, it's fine.
After exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. The number of losses increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps this has to do with the fall.
We have to do something.
We should do something!
Should we do something?
Yeah, we should do something.
We should do something. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we'll need to be strong to win. We should do something.
I can't stop quoting that shit. It's my favorite stupid non-gag ever. I need to watch that review again. I am referencing Linkara's review of Countdown to Final Crisis. Would highly recommend. Would recommend it much more than reading the actual comic. It's some good shit. Oh dear. Alright, we can go for a walk with the good boy. Not check the TV. Walk. Absolutely. Balm of life, hell yeah, boy. TV, this is, yeah, wrong persona. Was it a lot of sitting around talking about doing something? It was a bit born in reference to the monitors. That comic came with the reveal that, no, even the monitor was a big fucking deal early on in DC Comics, like back in the 80s or whatever. You'd like a link to that video? Let me find it. That comic revealed that there are actually like 50 monitors. And they're supposed to be like watchers who stop the realities and multiverses from collapsing and like all that shit. They do what a race of people call the monitors. You would think a race of people call the monitors do, except they don't do anything. Like this comic continually cuts back to them just kind of talking about everything happening and the fact that one of them has gone rogue. What's the rogue one state? It's really stupid too. Linkara countdown. Jerry, I bet it's Jerry. No, they have stupid names. Like one, like I think like the good monitor who they team up with to try to stop stuff. Because there's two. It's like There's like one monitor introduced from the start, and I think his name's like Solomon or something, and it's like, oh yeah, man, yeah, fucking Solomon. Yeah, I bet they all have cool names like that. And then I think an evil one shows up later, and his name is literally just Bob. Like our metric for judging the monitors' names are Solomon and Bob. It is, I might not be Bob, but it is something like that. It is something incredibly common and dumb. Anyway, Yukari's room at the dormitory.
Yes, who is it?
Sorry, Yukari, I was ranting about Countdown while trying to find the video for it.
It's me.
Oh, it's in parts. Okay, he never released a full-on, he never released an all-in-one part for this, but here's the playlist. Only the first, like, 3 or 4 videos are actually Countdown. But here, I'll leave it in live stream chat. It's a fun watch.
Oh.
Solomon X Bob is my OTP. How did you know?
You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Yes, talk. And nothing else.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Good line read, but also what the fuck making fun of her at a time like this?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Thank God you two are besties now.
No. Well, maybe just a little.
Besties. And nothing more.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing.
We should do something.
That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated, but I kinda wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within her, amplifying her abilities, though she was exceptional to begin with.
She's been burdened with so much, and she's still so cheerful all the time. I feel like it's because of her that I've been able to get through all this.
I love you guys too, holy shit.
Maybe all this fighting isn't so bad. I at least got the best friends of my life out of the deal.
Mitsuru is an only child, yes.
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone.
Shocking given how hot her dad is, I know, but it's true. I mean, what?
Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die.
Dusk, are those actual names of some of the other monitors?
All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Why is one of them just Bob?
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Saw a post of Firefly with a Geats driver and started cackling. Ugh.
Yes, I remember.
I would have ucked it just Firefly, but Firefly with a Geats driver? Double ugh.
We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
Oh.
Are you two being gay without me? My boyfriend is deaf! I just want someone to love, damn it.
I probably shouldn't have bought that. That was a lot of money for a skill card I'm probably not going to actually use, but whatever. God, we are blitzing through these. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. I forgot, like, with between final exams and everything. But, things do start picking up pace pretty fast. Boot Hill won't be present until May. I'm not sure. He's in the next patch. I don't know if he's the first or second banner. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he'll probably be May either way. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yeah, he's not till May. Not sure how early in May, again, it depends, but we'll see. I kind of hope he's not until the second half so I have more time to save. Because Aventurine kind of cleaned my clock a little bit. Nash reaction to misery is just cackling. That's about right. I'm usually the same. Just takes a lot to make me truly miserable. Why don't you have a seat? The bench shall be our meeting place. Dating anyone in the live version technically counts as us cheating on this timeline's Ryoji. Oh no. So I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You finished the story?
No, not quite. Almost, though. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refused any medication as well. So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just going to wait for the end. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. I want to remember what you look like, Kotone. You are beautiful. You're like a pristine lake. Smile is twinged with sadness, and yet our relationship is stronger. Oh, boy. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, though, so I can show it to you soon.
Hello.
Here. Yeah, I probably should be talking to everybody because they do have like some kind of interesting stuff to talk about, I guess. Get some extra dialogue on their thoughts on this whole situation. Yeah, probably should have said hi. Let's go for some agility on him. Why not? Exam results will be posted today. I hope Mitsuru is proud of us. I gotta save the goddamn game. It's been a hot minute. Scored the highest in my class. Everyone's looking at me with respect. You're damn right. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift. I should talk to her I should talk to her at school. I'm Arakawa. Keto. I can't deal with him. I actually cannot. Junpei, how you holding up? This is bullshit, man. Who cares about test results when the world's coming to an end? Either way, it's depressing news. I mean, we know that. The rest of the people don't. You can't get mad at them for their ignorance. Okay, she's not here today. Akihiko, how you holding up? Oh, Kotone, if you ever feel down, you should know I'd do anything for you. Me and the others, we all feel the same way. You always take on too much yourself. Don't worry about me, you know? Unbreakable bonds. You and me, man. What the fuck you gonna do? Get an excuse that says impending apocalypse? Also, my head hurt, right?
Oh, that's fine. You can skip today. Less than 10 days until New Year's Eve, but for some reason I'm not scared at all. Well, maybe a little, but I'm still gonna fight. Win or lose, I'm gonna give it my all.
Good for you. Good for you, girl.
Koromaru, stop it! Stop licking me! It tickles! Oh, I can see my breath. Katoni-san, aren't you cold? You want to use my jacket? It's probably too small, though. Promised day is almost here. I'm not gonna run anymore. I want you to know that. Ah! Welcome back, Koromaru. Ah, stop it! I told you to quit licking me! Come on, let's go home.
Oh, good boy.
Well, my head does hurt.
What's up, Theo? Some dum-dums fell into Tartarus?
Good morning, this is Theodore. Some dum-dums fell into Tartarus. Please carry out a search and rescue.
In due time, Theo, my good chap.
2 days in a row, this guy? Really? Euphoria.
My favorite Razafon AMV. The only Razafon AMV. I'm getting somewhat close to where you are in the game's secret. Yo, very nice.
Hello, Shiomi. You seem to be doing well. Any plans after school? I'd like to talk to you.
So far, nothing.
I see. Would you like to accompany me then? Let me know what you decide. Break is over.
Tasmanian Devil Pit will carry over, won't it? I mean, maybe. I haven't thought too deeply about Etagawa, but probably. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Was I wrong about what? Oh, yeah, okay. It is the faculty hallway.
Shiomi, I saw your exam results. Good work. Quite an accomplishment considering everything going on.
Oh, yeah, she literally just gave me a Media Rahan. Wow, I really should not have wasted that money. Goddamn.
Well, I have her Edie.
I see. I do need to do a little research. I was hoping you'd come with me.
Mitsuru has a languid expression on her face.
We only have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically at these times.
You seem troubled.
I'm just tired. There's no need for you to worry.
She seems annoyed, but musical notes came out of her anyway.
Ever since my father passed away, I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Kirijo, the expectations of everyone involved with both. Most likely, I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I'll have to find another path. Mitsuru looks unusually timid. Say, Shiomi, what are your thoughts on marriage?
The only love of my life turned out to be death incarnate. It's supposed to be with your one true love, though.
You're so straightforward. However, I'm a Kirijo. I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. An agreement between parties such as marriage must be carefully considered. This is what I think. Marriage is a social contract. You're not just linked in body and soul, you're linked to each other's social backgrounds as well. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to love each other. I don't consider them unfortunate. Love comes in all different forms. Do you disagree?
Your boyfriend, she doesn't have one. I don't know, man.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him.
Oh.
I can't believe the library is closing and we're still here, talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go. You listen to Mitsuru, she talked about her personal problems. You feel you understand her better now.
2.5 weeks away from Seed Freedom? God, this month zoomed by. I'm excited. I'm slightly dreading being alone in a movie theater. I mean, there will be other people there. I just won't be, like, you know, going with anyone, like, directly. I won't be accompanied by fellow weebs, however you want to put it. It'll be my first time going to a movie by myself. Very sad. Left the library, returned to the door.
Hi, how was your day?
Hey, Gamrick, you had a busy one. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully some owners of purses can help you unwind. Boyfriend bookshelf shuffles with Yukari-like noises! Oh, God. Walk again, walk again.
Kaora-chan is as happy as ever, even though it's so cold. Hey, Kotone-chan, do you have any plans for Christmas yet? Maybe a shrine isn't the best place to talk about this, though. If you and Yukari-chan are free, I thought maybe we could celebrate together. Oh, I mean, this isn't set in stone or anything, okay? I haven't asked Yukari-chan yet, and you might have someone else you'd rather be with. Arf! Welcome back, Kaora-chan. Do you want a bath again today? I'll clean you right up. Do you want to join too, Kotone-chan? I had someone special, Fuka, but he turned out to be the living embodiment of death. I'm sick of telling the story, Fuka.
Today's the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Tatsumi Port Island's back alley.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice to see everyone's resolve. Slowly but surely. Theater-wise, I think Secret mentioned she has a hard time getting to theaters. It's kind of a chore in its own right. Yeah, yeah, unless your dad wants to pay for your ticket and food. There you go. Oh God, oh shit, oh Cat, I'm sorry. Shit, I realized too late it was unique text. I'm sorry, and I can't log. For some reason, this dialogue's not in a log. God damn it, I'm sorry. He's saying cool shit. This is a very determined 10-year-old. He's a good kid.
I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro that we failed.
He's a very good kid, and I'm very sorry I skipped it. I don't know why there's no log for this text. Quite annoying, actually. Let's go for a walk again. Ah! It's pretty cold today. Shouldn't you be wearing something warmer? If you're cold, tell me. City's getting pretty lively around this time of year. I was wondering why until somebody told me Christmas is coming up. I don't have many good memories about Christmas. I tried so hard not to be jealous of people who had someone special. That's when I was a kid. Now it's just another event that doesn't interest me. Yeah, you and me both, man. Yeah, I wonder. I don't think I don't know. I think the only other time, like, that I, romanced Ryoji and didn't romance anybody else, I did end up, like, I forget. I don't know for sure what happens here. If the only person I'm in a relationship with is Ryoji, who's not around. Ah! Seems Koromaru is done playing. Welcome back, Koromaru. Let's head home. What is this edit? This is terrible. You decide to go back to the door with Koromaru. Not much of a good Christmas since the Grinch fucking, right?
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. You all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. I'm so tired that I don't want to hear about couples right now. It's interesting, a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested.
Receive a text message. Hey, are you free today? I'm gonna ask. I was gonna ask Fuka too, but do you want to have a girls-only party? I'm texting because Junpei would definitely jump at the idea. Make sure to keep it a secret from him. Should I accept the offer? Oh, I wish I saved. I forget. P3P. Christmas Eve. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we even can do anyone else if we're not actually dating them. Shit, if I'd saved, I'd be willing to say no and try to experiment. But I don't remember when last time I did was. So I guess we'll just do single ladies. Yeah, I know Christmas is more of a couple thing in Japan. Ah, school's finally over. Why don't we head over to the mall? Oh, perfect timing. Fuka's here too. Decide to spend Christmas Eve with Yukari and Fuka. Oh, thank you, Ninja. Okay, Ken says hi. 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet, Katone-san? Well, I have. I'm gonna fight. Don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro that we failed. Yeah, okay. Alright, I didn't miss too much. But yeah, thank you very much nonetheless, Ninja. I appreciate that. You've come to Polonia Mall with Yukari and Fuka. Oh, wow, they put all the lights up all over the mall. It's beautiful. It's a sea of illumination. It is. It's great having people to appreciate it with. Kari and Fuka seem to be enjoying the decorations. Let's enjoy the scenery here a little longer first. Walk around and enjoy the lights with Yukari and Fuka. After that, you have a small party at Yukari's room. Christmas! When you see a cake with candles, you get the urge to sing that, huh? I've always wanted to try out this cake. Bouche de Nola is sold only around Christmas time, huh? Plus, this one has chestnuts inside. Oh my god, sounds delicious. Let's eat. Hold your horses, let me cut it first. It's like a shame to cut such a work of art. I know the feeling. It's so pretty, I just want to leave it on the shelf. Me. I genuinely get, like, anxious trying to eat, anytime I have to eat, like, anything shaped like something or, like, with a picture on it or something, I just always feel bad. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I don't even like eating chocolate bunnies. The options are this, Ken and Akihiko. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I still could've gone with Akihiko or not. I also have vague recollection of there being a Junpei, like, platonic date? I can't remember. I can't remember for sure. But, whatever, I'm fine with girls' night out. I am coping. Exactly, see, you understand. Junpei would be like, I don't get you chicks. Maybe it's a girl thing? Now, let's eat. Talked about different things as you ate the cake. Is Christmas almost over already? Ooh, my stomach hurts from laughing so much. I don't think I've ever had this much fun on Christmas before. I thought I'd be spending most of my time with a boyfriend once I got into high school. But Christmas with just the girls is pretty fun, I gotta say. You're right. Wait till next year. And we're not gonna think about it. You're right. Count me in too. I'm so glad I came to this school. Oh, you're exaggerating. The truth be told, I feel the same way. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Well, it's getting late, so... Oh, is the party over? Nope, time for embarrassing stories. Huh? Christmas night passes. But yeah, just for the record, for my own sanity, I remember the if you're, again, points for dating Akihiko, I remember his Christmas date being really, really, really good. So if that's something you want to pursue in your own time, would recommend embarrassing stories. And then, it turns out he's been inside me my whole life! Funny! That's not embarrassing, that's just sad. Yeah, I know. Let's stop talking about it.
Serious? Ay, ay, ay. So out of your two options, two of them die, one of them is a child. Akihiko wins by doing absolutely nothing, right? Yeah, that's why I say, like, even though, like, her and Shinji feels right in so many ways, and just, like, you can't do anything about it with a good chunk of the game, right? And then Akihiko's stuff is just about as well written as a lot of the Shinji stuff. Man wins by default. What a Chad. Take me to the mall. Punch away my feelings. Pretend the mole's a Ryoji, that slut. Did you know today is December 25th? Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. It'll be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Exams were hard, huh? Hot bombed all of them. Not that it really matters.
Something, something, not what I meant by inside me, yada yada.
Oh dear. How far back was my last save? It was the 21st, and it's not like we were doing anything important. I could scroll through it real quick and see, but I don't even know for sure. I don't even know for sure who would offer, and even if Akihiko did offer, it wouldn't be the same one I'm thinking of since we're not romantic. I don't think. So we're not gonna worry about it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little curious, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I should check the command room. It's been a hot minute. Granted, I don't know who'd be updating it at this point, but. It's dates only, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else would even offer besides the girls. Looks like Yukari's room.
I guess it goes like this.
Oh, see, it's canon that I put her in this uniform.
Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled.
I should have watched this much, much earlier.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Does that mean you gotta call me master?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Ugh, forget it.
Can we talk about how kind of funny this is in hindsight? With Michelle Ruff going on to voice Kawakami in 5.
I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now
Makes
that
you
I look
think.
at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there?
No! I mean, what?
I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Put that next to the Junpei alchemy bit, right?
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on. How about
Can we talk about how Can we talk about how Fuka would later go on to scheme Travis Touchdown out of all his money?
Huh? Oh, wait a second.
Fuka, do you feel bad about that, huh? I know what you are.
Don't worry, just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait! Yukari-chan! Oh!
Oh my. The recording thankfully ends there. There's another new one. Ken's room. Holding a cleaning brush. Oh. Alright, Donatello. He's swinging the deck brush around. Seems to be practicing combat maneuvers.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs.
Moon Cascade, a crossover between Honkai Impact and Persona 3. Oh dear.
I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach. But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people.
Cosmo would get along with this kid? Oh, absolutely. Ow! Ah! He wins as you watch Ken accidentally hit himself with the brush. He doubled over in pain.
Shin again. I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where's my milk?
Guzzle that milk!
Maybe I should drink more milk.
That doesn't work for everyone.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Oh no. Speaking of Edward Elric, you gotta get, it's not gonna work, kiddo. It's not gonna work and you're gonna come to despise milk. You got that Fuyuhiko complex. Actually, wait, I think Fuyuhiko hated it because he was lactose intolerant, right? Don't drink milk, you leave out on a desk. Shit, I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume that that milk was fresh. Hopefully he hadn't been practicing too long. You want to leave milk sitting around too long and then still drink it. Yeah, I forget. I think Fuyuhiko was straight up just lactose intolerant and that's why he hated it, but I can't remember. Recording ends here. Edward Elric was just a bitch. He could drink it, and it didn't work. I'm good. Koromar has his own room? I don't think so. I wish. I wish, but sadly I don't believe Koro has his own room. Alright, it is free time, right? Yep. Pocket dimension. I assume they have like a little doggy bed out for him in the main hall. I think about everything that's happened, however, I must still go to school. Must I?
Morning! It's cold today, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. Are you still getting your New Year's present?
We haven't gotten ours yet, but I still want a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse.
Oh, me too. Hey, you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu.
Bring a kotatsu to wait in line. Seems like more trouble than it's worth, but what do I know?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in during New Year's. You better stop relying on your parents so much, and don't fall asleep on the kotatsu, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a famous passage from a novel. The shutter in the east window. Oh wait, that's a futon.
Futons and kotatsus are not the same thing. I am aware. Thank you, Miss, whatever her name is. Toriumi, I think. I should get to enjoy winter break after a semester like that, but instead we got a freaking impossible decision to make. This sucks.
What a coincidence on your way home. Let's talk about McDonald's.
Or go to the movies.
Well, I never imagined the popcorn you eat while viewing a movie could taste so good. Before I knew it, I'd eaten your half too. I apologize. Watching movies on your own on a whim is so relaxing. You can have bored written all over your face without having to consider the feelings of others.
Was it boring?
Oh no, I was speaking hypothetically. I quite enjoyed it. I don't think I would normally have this type of conversation. You are the type of girl who wouldn't feel uncomfortable watching a movie by herself, are you? You may be more suited to ride a motorcycle than me.
You want to give me some riding tips?
Yes, I believe you've seen it before. I used it when I provided support for the team. However, I didn't purchase it solely for that purpose. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all by myself. It is my modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. I had planned to get rid of it after it was damaged, but I've decided to have it repaired instead. It might be a bit of an exaggeration to say I cherish it, but I do enjoy riding it when I have the time to.
You wanna... Can I get in on that?
Me too. With you anywhere would be fun.
I feel like that's another... I don't know. I feel like a lot of the... Can I ride with you someday? Me too. I feel like they didn't properly like retranslate like some of the dialogue choices sometimes.
Thank you, I feel much better.
To express her gratitude to you. Your relationship has grown. She's getting there.
If you don't have any objections, I'd like to stay here with you for a little while longer.
Always.
Anything for you, my queen.
Where have you been?
Being gay.
The second term has finally ended. There are only 5 days left until New Year's Eve. My fear and anxiety still remain. But I'm no longer confused. I will fight until the end. I've made up my mind.
We'll go for a walk, boy. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, all in tonight? Oh, Koromaru's eyes are filled with the bright light of resolution. Decided to go back to the door. Oh, he didn't get an item for me. That's just to establish Koromaru's resolve. He knows what's up. Winter vacation begins today. That's Newport Island Station.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey, Fuka.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Oh.
Is that Chidori's sketchbook?
Fuka points to the sketchbook Junpei is holding.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm.
Really?
Yeah, you were so timid back then. But now you're so... strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yucatan said the same thing. But I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I even lashed out at the leader. I'm one piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too. And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say F that.
You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. Think about it. The dark hour is really scary too, isn't it?
Let Junpei say fuck.
But our persona's awakened, and we're here today. The future hasn't been decided yet. And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself? You're really something, Fuka. We should fight.
I agree.
Oh. Diamond and a pearl. Yeah. Well, I might as well. OCD too strong. Gotta buy everything. Alright. It is Sunday. You know what that means.
Hey, can you spare a few minutes? There's something important I want to tell you. I must warn you, though, it's a little depressing.
Story of my life at this point, dog. Story of my life.
Thank you.
Alright, put him up.
Huh? Junpei?
You heard me. No.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and I wanted to show it to you. Akinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I think I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad, he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which beautiful flowers and a tree with, around which grew a his... What? Huh. Not sure what Saribot did there, but okay. Weird. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax. But none of them knew the alligator had created it or that he was gone. In the end... That's the ending I decided upon. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of life is not something I should worry about. It's really what others think of my life or what I was able to do for them. So for me or you or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you kind of get what I'm saying? I do. I'm glad. This is the notebook. I wrote my story in it. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something since you shared my last moments. Contained a worn notebook. Akinari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. You can understand Akinari's kindness. Your relationship is stronger now. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast established a genuine bond, innermost power of the Sun Arcana have been set free, bestowed upon the ability to create Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. Imagine if he was yet another doomed romance option, good god. Maybe it's better that they didn't let him be romanceable. I have to go now. Kotone? Maybe someday, I hope, we meet again.
Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. Like, actually, literally disappeared. You gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm. He was real to me!
Hi, how was your day?
Terrible, Fuka! Terrible! Everything's terrible! My boyfriend's is death and all my other prospective boyfriends are dying! They're already dead! 4 more days until New Year's Eve! I've been thinking about what I'm going to do on the 31st. I was afraid I might go crazy from fear. But I was wrong. I feel strong. Because everyone is with me. I'm happy for you, Fuka!
I'm going for a walk with my dog and my bro. It's freezing out here. Hey, Koromar, let me borrow your fur. You already made your decision, right? Yeah, I made mine too. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, I saw Fuka today. She's pretty tough. She wasn't like that before. She's gotten way stronger. Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke.
Damn right, my guy.
Ha! You saying me too, boy? Don't worry. Everyone knows what a tough doggy you are. You're a good boy, you're a good boy, you're a good boy, you are.
Winter vacation continues. You have literally nothing to do. Ain't that swell? The end of the month is coming up. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we don't regret it. Chidori gave me her life, and I won't forget that. I'd rather die than forget. I read in a book that fear is an emotion we learned to keep us away from danger. But I don't think that you can truly live if you're always running away from danger because you're afraid. By facing our fears, we feel alive, so I guess don't worry about her. She's being treated as we speak. Doesn't seem like the expression on everyone's face has changed. It's like they've all come to a realization or something. I concur. I wonder if everyone's really made up their minds. Want to give them all the treats you can't afford, relatable. I want to try to get the full social. I want to try to get to the next plot beat. I'm gonna try this. We're speed running towards New Year's. 3 more days. Have you decided what you're going to have to say to Ryoji-kun? A strongly worded letter, for starters, for dumping me. Yeah, I want to speed run to the next plot beat so we can max the full social link and fortune too, I believe. Boy. My goodish boy. Heard of Rebel Moon, aka Zack Snyder's Star Wars with blackjack and hookers? I have not. That sounds awful, though. I'm allowed to say that. I'm a Zack Snyder stan. I will stand by the man for many things, but that sounds awful. Oh. Not school. Man, it's time for tea! And yeah, we're gonna try to speed run to plot.
Sup, dude?
And then I'll probably call it a night and we'll watch some Wizard. Day's almost here. I made up my mind. Gonna fight with all I got. I know we're gonna win. I got so confused thinking about it, but then I figured it out. Whatever Nyx is, all we gotta do is kill it. Damn right. No walk tonight, boy? No, okay. Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. There was another deadline, wasn't there? Shit! At least I realized. I think I realized just in time. Deadline today, yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow. Oh, so much for speedrunning the plot. I gotta finish this shit. God damn it. Alright, well. Only 3 at a time. Oh, right, because I still have to make a fucking Loki that's higher level. Alright, at least I realized. At least I realized right in time, because once again, this guide is saying go fuck yourself in regards to keeping up with the quest at this point. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. I was really hoping to be able to finish the plot tonight. So that I could, what's it called? Like I said, finish off those social links, but if we have to do this, I don't think I'm gonna have time. What's even left in here? I thought we were at the end of the block. Was I wrong? Good God, how did Ken get so low up? I guess I forgot about him for a while. Alright, Ken... Yukari and Junpei? Sure. I'm gonna get the... Well, I deliberately didn't go quite... I deliberately didn't go quite all the way because I knew there were gonna be more people to... There was gonna be at least one more person to fall into Tartarus.
All right.
Like, that's why I kind of stopped short.
All right.
Oh, also it means Aegis is in here, which is unfortunate, but we'll be fine.
Okay.
All Aegis not being here means is that I don't have to worry about about having a brain fart moment and putting her and Yukari on the same team. What was the last boss I fought? I fought the 201 boss. So this shouldn't take too long. Again, it depends. I don't know how much is left of this block, because I don't think we can go to the 6th block yet. I'm 99% sure that's a lot behind plot progress, so I'm not sure what the rest of this freaking floor is. I know I don't think I have the patience for it, though. Speedrun strats.
The enemies are getting stronger. Don't push yourself too
On
hard.
this floor. Find them, please.
There's one more boss. God damn it! I wish it. Well, no, I'm glad I stopped when I did. That's right. Fuck. No, it was still for the best that I stopped where I did, because otherwise I would have had to go back up 3 floors to find this asshole. Granted, he was only 2 floors above. Not the worst thing in the world, but still.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, I could have just waited and used Yukari. I'm dumb. Whatever. Oh, were these not? What were these things we do?
Give me a sec.
Are these different dice? These are different dice, apparently.
This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Whoa, not bad.
Good job, Ken-kun. Only 1 enemy left.
Yeah, you keep eating that gun, kid. Changed after beating the White Phantom, I guess. Could have sworn I'd already fought those types of dice before, but whatever. Alright, no, we're not bothering with you. Get this dum-dum out of here. Alright, I need to not even bother trying to speedrun this. If we've got, when's the next floor boss? At least, probably another, even 10 from the last one. So, like, 211 or something. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, yeah, I ain't getting to plot tonight, which means I'm not getting to plot until Wednesday. God damn it. I was so hopeful. Wanted to get this whole stretch done in one session. I still could if I just didn't worry about Wizard and went late or whatever, but meh. Gotta run into sand enemies. Yeah, I remember that much. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, again, there's no sense in speedrunning this either, then. Yeah, these assholes. Yeah, we gotta actually fight stuff.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
You're pretty good.
Ken-kun's in trouble! Junpei-kun!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Help Ken-kun! He's not doing so well! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
The heck are these enemies? Hula hoop hourglasses. Nothing unusual here. Well, no, actually, you know what? No, because I'm not really worried about, like, I'm not gonna get to plot tonight like I wanted, no matter what I do, but, But, like, since I'm gonna be in here anyway, I'll probably do some stuff off screen. AKA try to grind for money. Oop. That's lucky.
There are 2
enemies! Attack! Persona! You found the
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to catch up with the plot, so I'd be done and could just work on, like, doing lots of fusing and stuff off screen. God, I'd say somebody needs to redo this guide to, like, include instructions on stuff to do for the quest of Elizabeth/Theo quest and whatnot, but, again, the actual worst part about Reload being a thing now, nobody's gonna be updating guides for the older versions of the games. Wizard, we just finished episode 8, yeah. Fuck. Every time.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
I'm just impatient and mad and I have to pee again. Don't mind me.
Only one enemy left! Use... Thanatos!
Ryoji, overkill. But yeah, since I'm not going to be able to continue plot anyway, I keep getting distracted / probably repeating stuff, but sorry, I just keep kind of losing my place mentally. Fucking God! How do they always catch up to me without fail?
Yukari-chan, give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Yukari-chan's frozen! She can't summon you!
But yeah, I'm not worried about the collectathons. Because what'll happen is I'll just end as soon as I beat the boss.
That wasn't good.
If the boss is annoying, it might be another one I do off screen even.
It seems the enemies... Two enemies left!
Wait, what? Oh shit, God damn it, that's right, Hama. Fucking Hama, not Bufu. You don't even need to go that far. Just kill him. One more sad enemy, something like that, but again, I can do that off screen. Just need to get through this. Did we talk about the gay stairs? What about them? I love the gay stairs. God damn it.
There are two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Watch this. is our chance. Let's do it.
God damn it. Oh, I have to pee. I thought we were done. I just wanted to get to the cool plot stuff, man. Yokai again. I sense a strong presence. Yeah, I know where it is. Don't you do it.
A surprise attack.
Don't you
There's
do
only
it.
one.
Okay. Do it. Yeah!
Good job.
Finally! First time killing another one of those things in forever. Like I said, I have a hell of a time finding a second one off screen before. Dude, come on. Every time. 115 streams today, very nice.
Surprise attack. Two.
Yeah, I don't think I can hold it. Chat, what do you think? Should I just get to the... Maybe I should just stop here, finish this floor off screen, and then start before the next boss, if there's only one more. But I don't think it really technically matters either way, right? Because I just hate the idea of taking a bathroom break just to come back just to come back for less than 10 minutes. I don't know, man. Just rubs me the wrong way. Ah, shit. I knew I screwed something up there. Do I not already have that one? I do, okay. I thought I got the message that I welcomed it into my heart. Anyway, I was like, what? No. No. Oh, yo. Yo. Raw. Hell yeah. I'm not worried about the collecting. I can do that off screen. Again, because I had to come back here, I'm not getting to the plot tonight anyway. I just need to get to the floor. In fact, you know what?
Please spread out and search the area.
Leave him. Hulu has the Sandland anime out. Neat. Next floor. Hell yeah. Ah, beautiful. All right. See how fast it can go when you stop giving a shit. Yukari, get back in here.
All right.
I was gonna say, she better not be tired. I don't think they get exhaustion. Unless they actually die from being in the middle of battle or whatever. Or you leave them on the floor dead. Alright, let's go see what this boss is. If it's a pain in the if it's a pain in the ass, if I can't get on the first attempt, I'm just gonna stop either way. I'll beat it off screen. I've proven myself time and time again. I was gonna say, so long as, like, my personas are so goddamn overpowered, bosses are pretty much trivialized at this point. They're only a pain in the ass if they spam ailments, like that last set we fought.
Its arcana is fortune. This will be a difficult fight.
Oh, how fitting. Considering it's Ryoji who screwed me over.
I summon you.
Of course, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't mind charge first. That's mildly annoying right off the bat. Physical only?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Who did I just put on?
I'll be cheering you on from here.
I put on the wrong thing, didn't I? I don't know who I just put on, but it was not what I meant to.
Hang in there.
Seth, yep, that's why. I probably know the answer, but just in case. Oh, it even tells me.
Forget about using fire.
Well, aren't you a bitch? Does anyone still have power charge? I don't think they do, actually. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's what I meant.
Persona!
Get him, boy! God, Junpei, he still has some really, like, crappy moves. The fact that he still has Agi is a crime. Not that he's had anything better to replace it with, but still.
Ken-kun's in trouble!
Seeing it there at all, it's a little frustrating.
That wasn't good.
Probably a bit overkill, but whatever, she can't really do that much else, and I think Ken's attack might be slightly higher than hers. His basic attack, that is. God, Junpei, you're breaking my heart a little bit here, my guy.
Finish it up.
Ken-kun's in trouble!
Well, Ken-kun just happens to have the worst possible turn order for this fight, so he's gonna have to live with the consequences of it. It's fine. We established just last night that he has a problem with continually hitting himself. Swinging that damn spear around. He'll be fine.
Couldn't finish it up.
Persona! Hang in there!
Yeah, Citizen, again, I wanted to get through that story progress, and I still could if I just said fuck it to Wizard for the night or whatever, but yeah. I want to watch some Wizard. I'm enjoying it. So as soon as this thing is dead, I will probably end the stream just immediately, because again, I really have to pee. I am struggling right now, holy shit. Don't be like me, kids at home. Don't drink coffee. Bad for you.
won't die.
Junpei-kun! That wasn't good.
Don't even drink coffee? That's good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, obviously, once again, making this fight more complicated than it needs to be. I'm assuming I could also look down. I'm assuming it blocks all magic. If it's not weak, if ice would have worked and I'm wasting my time and it had a weakness this whole time, I'll be very angry. But I'm assuming it just blocks all magic and is susceptible to physical. So, you know, bring something with power charge. Bring something with power charge, nullify its Tetrakarn, yada yada. Y'all are smart. Smarter than me. Bruh. Drink coffee the same way Shadow the Hedgehog does just eat the beans. No, bad idea.
Dude, I gotta pull it together.
What are you talking about, man? You the man. You did it. Vorpal Blade, Siegfried, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I absolutely have stronger, like, physical-based personas that have power charge and higher level stuff that I could have been using. But I didn't, and I didn't feel like dealing with it. Okay. We did it! That's the important part. Off screen, I will finish up the last couple of these floors. Hopefully that was the last floor boss for real. If there's an unpleasant surprise, I'll figure something out. Not worried about it. I'm gonna go pee and watch some Kamen Rider Wizard. Sorry I couldn't get to the plot. Sorry, we probably won't be back here until Wednesday. I wanted to get through with it, but it is what it is. Fucking, like, if I realized how kind of shitty this guy got towards the end with not telling you when to go into Tartarus, I would have probably been making notes to make my own guide with blackjack and hookers all this time. But alright, whatever. Until next time, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Room. If you want to help support me needing to pee, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Hashtag Ryoji's a man whore.